Welcome everyone back to American Truck Simulator. I am a world record holder. As you can see, our final run, I ended in 1 hour and 38 minutes, which is like around 9 minutes quicker than the previous world record. However, during that run, I kind of realized you could get like under 1 hour and 30 minutes in this run. For sure. And I'm going to go for that. Hello there, everyone that was here for early gang. Which was actually no one, but Suplex Rex, congratulations on being first. Hello there, Kyle Heath, Vaymon, Gamma, Carrotfoot, Cosmos. Wait, it's not Cosmos. The dyslexia. Cosmo. NRU. Hayden and Sylvie. I am 90th. Oh, okay. Vibes doing this for the Seahawks. Ahoy, meoy. Milky Steaders. Good old Milky, you know? My classic viewer, Milky. You forgot me? I said Sad Machine, I thought. Perhaps not. I don't know. Back to the game. This is our world record run on Jeff. But now we have to go back to the title screen. I think we might have found what to do. We need flat states. We started in Oklahoma City, which I can't imagine a flatter state than Oklahoma, except for Nebraska does exist. Dislike streamer. My bad. Sorry. Leave. Change career. We did make it to level 5 on that run too. Also, we went a further distance than my other previous run as well. So paying attention to what truck we get, making sure we get a nice, strong, powerful truck that we could drive faster, and I think is super important. New career. New career. Jeff 2. Obviously, his name's Lucky. That guy looks like he's having a grand old time. Connect later. Select career. Start career. Controls. Real automatic. Finish wizard. I don't know American geography, so I'm no help. I barely know American geography as well, but, you know. I just know the center of the United States of America is very flat. Like, even Arkansas probably would be nice. So, world record run starts in Oklahoma City. Didn't we have one in Sal? I think I definitely started in Oklahoma City for that run. I think we might go to Grand Island, Nebraska. Arkansas. I already tried Fayetteville. Let's do Little Rock, actually. Do we start in St. Louis? Actually, let's do Kirksville. Kirksville for sure. Truck preference. Anything with big power? Dog 605. The Skyrise Sleeper. The Eat On Ultra Shift FO22E3 118B-VXPR gearbox? That's my favorite one. Let's go see the Arch Baby. We might actually. They're... No, I clicked yes, didn't I? Oh, Jeff 2, your run ends here. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing, man. I even got my favorite gearbox. Jeff Ita. Who looks like a Jeff Ita? You. Dang it. You're a Jeff Eater? Content change detected. How? I didn't change anything. Okay. Okay. We were going for not Jefferson City. Where is it? We weren't going for Little Rock either. Where were we starting? Kirksville? Kirksville. Yeah, Kirksville. Kirksville for sure. We'll probably have a ton of missions to Kansas City and to St. Louis, to be honest. Oh, hey, it's 600 horsepower. It doesn't have my favorite gearbox. Actually, it does. It has the same exact gearbox. No, I don't want to walk through this tutorial. Thank you, game. Why don't I go for the Sunshine State of Washington? There's no shot Washington is called the Sunshine State. 2 streets in one day? Yes, sir. Sub 130 or bust? I'm trying to get 130 for sure. System options. This is only for me to help me figure out how quickly I can level up, but we're swapping to kilometers. Back to the driver's seat. The run starts in 3, 2, 1, go. I only need to go 3 kilometers? Heck yeah. That's actually a really good start. I think that really benefited us on the world record run. Having a really quick start at the beginning. Nebraska is flat as a pancake. I know Nebraska is flat. But I'm pretty sure, like, Missouri and Arkansas are also quite flat. I made a right turn on red, though. That's legal. Oh, no. Time lost. Need to stop for a gate. Oh, gosh. Price per distance. Perfect. Basically the perfect length for a job. I didn't see how much horsepower this truck has. Honestly, the speed of the truck really does matter a lot. Way more than I would have ever expected. You're telling me Nebraska is this flat? It's pronounced Arkansas. Unoptimal? I'll show you unoptimal. You can basically see the whole 200 kilometers. Exactly. Nebraska is known for their corn. I thought that was Iowa's thing as well. Corn is the only vegetable that is able to be made in all 50 of the United States. Are we all a little corny? True. Isn't Iowa pig farming? You're honestly asking the wrong guy. I have no idea what Iowa's big product is. Or Nebraska, really. I need to drive better for the Seahawks. They are doing bad? No! No! But they have the 12th man. They're basically cheating by playing at home. You eat corn the long way. Don't we all? I eat corn vertical. The long way. Boo Seahawks, boo Rams. Corn off the cob. This is my hottest food take. Corn sucks. Hottest food take right there. Never been a corn enjoyer. So do they have tornadoes or cornadoes in Nebraska? All right, good. Good that you're seeing yourself out after that joke. Corn is good seasoned and grilled, otherwise it's mid. Yeah. Typical vibe L. Corn trash. Thank you, funny fart videos. Yes. Nah, certain corn is like really good. Like you got a good street corn or like elote. Like it's incredible. But just corn? No. Popcorn? That doesn't count. That's also a different type of kernel than like a regular corn on cob. If you look up popcorn kernels on a cob, you'll be like, the heck is that weapon? I think it's just different. Corn does not suck. Take it back. Sick turn by me. I have a hot take. Smart food, white cheddar popcorn is slept on. It's not. It's so good. Literally one of the best snacks. I guess more of a hot take is the popcorn that the pre-popped, like packaged popcorn, like your smart food popcorn, is better than microwave popcorn. I don't even know if that's that hot of a take, to be honest. Genuinely, just factual. So after you hit sub 30 minutes, you gotta see how fast you can get to 100K. Dude, you know, I was actually looking up, when I was looking up runs to do, I was genuinely disappointed that there wasn't a 100K run, like a 100K speed run. Kettle corn does go hard. Let's go. First drink in 6 months. I need to... Guys. I'm sorry. I'm going to need to stop streaming so Suplex Rex doesn't become an alcoholic. I hope you guys understand the sacrifice. I need to save one Australian lad. What kind of runs were there? There are... I'm more interested in the career runs, and there's 3 categories. There's 50K, which is the one I'm doing. There's truck and trailer purchased, but that you're allowed to use loans on that one, which feels kind of lame, to be honest. And then there's also upgraded warehouse. Basically, warehouse worth 100K, which is what it becomes worth after you upgrade it, which you're also allowed to use loans for. There are point-to-point speedruns where basically, like, you could do, like, Seattle to Denver speedrun and just do it as quick as possible. But I kind of like the earning ones because there's like a little bit of randomness to it. I'm just drinking because it's Strata Day. Sir, what are you stopping for? Welcome to Iowa City. What was that guy thinking? I saw him over there, but like I was like, oh, surely he won't just keep on going. Oh. Australia? It's Australian for Australia. Like Nippon des is Japanese for Japan. Welcome to Showtown, Choptown. Long distance, apply. Do a shorter one. Actually, whatever truck has the most power. I think that one actually has a lot of power. 505. I'm trying to see if there's a 600. A 600? No, I don't like that drive. That one seems good. There's a security check right off rip. I just got here. Number of deliveries is crazy. I watched that world record. Honestly, it's kind of lame. That one is also super luck based. It is literally just resetting your run to get the best. Resetting your run so you get the same job over and over again, and it's literally from one store to another store and doing it 5 times in a row. It's kind of a lame run, and I'm assuming 10 deliveries is the same exact run. The menuing will cost the world record. It would be really useful to actually know just off of the pictures which trucks have what amount of horsepower. The smaller trucks I already can assume don't have as much horsepower as the rest of them. But like, there are some big trucks that still only have 400 horsepower. So yeah, still no Twitch streams, Duco. I'll probably, honestly, next stream I'll probably figure it out. And we'll also probably play PokePath. I love truck. How it's even funny that there's a speedrun community for this game. There's a speedrun community for basically every game. Although this game, the speedrun community looks pretty dead. All this, the most recent, like, record set, I think was like 15 days ago. And the most recent one before that one was 7 months ago. You saw that Pokemon Tower Defense? Yeah. So people were talking about it at last night's stream, and I was like, ooh, that might literally be next stream. But I needed to chase my world record real quick. There's not much that you could speedrun, I assume? No. I actually think that you could make a ton of speedrun categories for this game. Because there's also like one of the speedrun categories is like every picture spot in Idaho. So you have to go to every single like, oh, dude, running into the cop is that getting the it's better than a speeding ticket. That's all I'm going to say. Even though he took all my speed, man. I am uninformed. Yeah, PokePath apparently. License and registration, sir? I disabled that man's vehicle. There's no way he's pulling me over. Don't mind me. I'm gonna drink my spicy Fresca. It's like a spicy water, except for it's a Fresca. Drink driving. It would be kind of funny, dude. I should have tried to get this world record while drinking. That would be so funny. On speedrun.com, you just have like someone getting obliterated in a world record. That'd be so sick. White Claw %? Yeah. So nice that Vibe's streaming again. Hey, glad to be back. Whew. Hey, I said even what, like, I don't know, even months ago, that my favorite, like, social media thing is streaming. Streaming's so much more fun than, like, making, like, videos or shorts or anything. I think it's all kind of fun. Except for the editing part. Editing blows. But actually, like, recording and doing the stuff is fun. But streaming is a lot better than probably everything else. Needed a burp. That's why I started looking away. The world record replay showing you almost blacked out would be crazy. Would be insane. Dude, that would be so funny. Okay. Thoughts. I get plastered for another world record attempt, and even if it's worse, as long as it's better than the world record up on the website right now, we post that one instead. Drunk driving speedrunning stream. So okay, get White Claws right now. No, I'm not gonna do that. Pull it. Vibe, no, you mustn't. We'll watch the truck. I get the White Claws. Dude, this drive kind of sucks. I feel like I'm not even going to get paid that much for this one. Dude, Dream Burger? In fact, you would probably go viral. The problem with speedrun.com is your video does need to get approved. I don't know why it wouldn't get approved even if I were drinking during it. There is a car right here. I just got to pass Dreamburger over here. In his Isuzu NPR. I'll approve it. I'm a moderator. Just slip me a cool $20. Okay. Seahawks just took the lead. Go Birds. (17-13) at halftime, most likely. Who's getting the ball at the half? Game's probably just going to come down to whoever team has the ball at the end of the game, to be honest. Kickoff to the Birds? I don't even... What's like the Seahawks slogan? Or like chant? Check the damage to the cargo. 1% damage to the cargo? Oh, we got it. Hawk noise. Probably squawk, squawk. Also, go goats. You know what's funny? In my head, I'm like, oh, well, that's a reset. And because not only I was on the wrong road, and not only that tractor trailer was in my way. Oh, dang. Can I go in this way? Frick! This is just a parking lot, right? Oh, I can definitely maneuver my way around this parking lot. An incredibly efficient and quick job. Dry fruits, baby. Time loss? Now it's a reset. No, I don't even think it's a reset yet. Now. Because we haven't even made it to the real money makers yet. And you don't normally start making the real money until a little bit later. You might need to start in a major city so you get jobs that actually pay a lot more. Also, someone get this farming equipment off my road. Sub 30 is dead. Nah, you can... I actually think under the correct circumstances, I think you might be able to go absolutely nutty. You're not a real speedrunner until you have splits. This doesn't count. This is probably the last stream that I do this. I'm not setting up splits just for this stream. Also, basically all the world records don't have splits on them. Heck, they don't even have a live split going. I'm doing more than most of the videos. Wish this truck was just a wee bit faster. A bunch of casuals in the American Truck Simulator runner category? You're telling me. You're so freaking tired. Get some rest. Headlight usage? Really? That's what you get me for? Oh my gosh. At 4:44 p.m. You're witnessing the pioneer days of American Truck Simulator speedrunning? True. That would be crazy if that was like what my channel became. I don't know if I would be upset by that. An insane content pivot, yeah. Yeah, fine, pass me, whatever. All these like uphills, there better be like one decent downhill happening at some point. Only a matter of time before your rival Ludwig tries to take your world record. I do believe my current world record is probably out of his hands already. Genuinely, getting the world record actually took longer than I thought it was going to take. It is Jump Up Superstar. I guess the one benefit of like not like going absurdly fast is like you're always around the same cars, so like as speeding tickets, not for me. Yield? What's that? Dude, I feel like driving in the other side, on the other side of the road, stopped so many red light tickets last night, and now they're not stopping any. Perhaps the left turn lane won't give me a ticket. I knew it would. Game got patched. Yeah, I'm sure the creator of American Truck Simulator was watching little old me's stream. I feel like yield means driving another lane. I think you're right. This is actually very, very close to the same pace as the previous one. No speeding taken for me. The AI is adapting to my strats. They're learning! But I keep on making a new account. How do they keep on keeping up? He was watching the world record speedrunner of this game. I guess you're not wrong anymore. I'm #1 in one category. I'm actually very surprised there's not more people for this category. It is exactly what I wanted to play. It's basically speedrun for money without taking out loans. St. Louis? Okay. Who even creates the category? I think you can, like, message people and be like, hey, I want this category made, and they're like, sounds chill. Where the arch? That is a good question. I'm not moving my camera around. I can't mess it up. I'm in a good mojo right now. Where are they selling on the billboard? Is that like a flame broiled chicken? Advertising gets me every time. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Sorry. There are definitely a lot of meme categories that, like, no one actually goes for. Oh my gosh, it's the arch. I was like, I seriously doubt we passed the arch. Oh, wow, that's funny. I am genuinely surprised. I did not think we were going to pass that at all. All the famous buildings and monuments that they have to design for this game? Yeah. It's to let you know that you're at St. Louis. Well, it's the gateway to the west. I have my lights on, right? I think I have my lights on, right? I do have my lights on and my brights. Why does it look like it's about to storm? Who's ready for a tornado? We're in Tornado Alley, right? Missouri's in there, right? Actually, one thing that I think I genuinely should learn. I don't even need to go to the way station, baby. Is actually left foot braking. I still only drive with one foot like you're supposed to, but left foot braking is actually way quicker. A tornado couldn't pick up my big load, surely. Surely. Oh no, you ever see the movie Twister? I feel like that thing picked up a bunch of big loads but couldn't snap like a leather belt. Or pull like a pipe out of the ground. Nothing to see here, officer. A law-abiding truck driver. It can pick up a whole cow, though. Well, yeah. Well, that's given. Ooh, Cape Gazpacho discovered. You're telling me the speeding violation was only $120? Heck yeah. Sorry, sir. I'll pay a speeding violation every time if it was $120. Welcome to Picket. Fragile. Actually, no, I think we go high value. I've changed my thought process. 600 horsepower. It's a fast truck. Dude, all this time loss. Frick. Fun fact, Class 5 tornadoes are so strong they can even manage to lift whole oil rigs. Yeah, sorry, I didn't get the tornado autism. I got the... I got the Halo lore autism. Oh, what's the flood then? Just some guys. more like the parasite of the universe that started taking over all of the universe, and the Forerunners were getting so freaking scared, and they were realizing like, oh my gosh, they really are going to destroy everything. So they blew up the entire universe and basically restarted from scratch later to have their technology found again. But yeah, it's Flood are the destroyers of the universe. Rams just fumbled? Hey, congratulations on the Super Bowl win, Seahawks. Rams muffed the punt. Oh, okay. We're going through Halo lore? A little bit. I'm still pissed that 434 or 343. 343 Studios made Forerunners their own separate race. Forerunners were definitely supposed to just be the past form of humans. 100%. Crazy how we haven't had a great Halo game in 16 years. I think that's why, legitimately, I think Valve stops making their good games. Because, like, I wonder, say, like, Halo 4, Halo 5 don't exist. And they come out with Halo Infinite. Do people like it more? Because they're so incredibly starved for a Halo game, and they've been sitting there stuck on Halo Reach for so many years. Okay, actually, you know what? This is a theory of mine when it comes to some games. Super Smash Bros. Melee, specifically for the Super Smash Bros. Melee like competitive scene, got super lucky that Super Smash Bros. Brawl competitively was a bad game. Because if competitively it was an all-right game, still worse than Melee, but in general, still pretty okay, I think Melee would have died for sure. But it was so significantly worse than Melee that people were like, let's just go back to the previous one. Because that's basically what happened to Halo and like Halo Reach to Halo 4. Heck, I would even say like Halo 3 to Halo Reach as well. Because Halo 3 was a better competitive game than Halo Reach. I'm not saying it was a better game, even though in my eyes, Halo 3 is perfect. Yeah, Valve figured out the formula. Just make the platform that everyone buys games on, and then you'll never actually need to make anything ever again. Was it the Covenant, or were they not around back then? All those races still existed back in the day. Back when the Forerunners, like, basically ruled the universe. And had all this, like, advanced technology and whatnot. All the other races still existed. However, there wasn't technically a Covenant, which is all the races coming together to basically conquer the galaxy. And the main reason the Covenant does exist and don't like humans is because the higher ups in the Covenant realize that humans are Forerunners, and they can use all the Forerunner tech that they worship. And to stop it from like all these races all of a sudden needing to worship humans all of a sudden because they run all of the Forerunners, they made them the enemy. Halo 3 is probably the best game of all time. I love Halo 3. It's my favorite game of all time. I don't think it's the best game of all time, but it is my favorite game of all time. Halo 3 is... Huh. Dude, what I wouldn't give to go back to the days of Halo 3 and Call of Duty 4. Gosh, you get tired of one, you just boot up the other. Bring back cheese checks. Dude, bring back my favorite YouTube creator and gameplay commentator, cheese checks. Okay. I just wanted to say that my husband is disturbed at your driving methods. What do you say about yourself? I'm a world record holder. That's what I say about myself. Oh, please. How many accidents have I even caused? You know, how many lives have been taken? I'll tell you how many. A lot. These are normal driving methods. Yeah, this is how I drive in the real life. 17? I feel like that number is a little low. That was a cop? No. Ooh, that might be the run. Rams just scored. Solid. $1,700, yeah. Dude, I haven't been seeing cops at night, so I wasn't even looking for them. Go Goats. Vibe, you're driving worse because the Rams scored. I drive better when the Seahawks have a better lead. I'll drive like a god when the Seahawks win. Even though I would love to see Matthew Stafford get another one, if I'm going to be honest. Although, seeing Sam Darnold get a Super Bowl right after he leaves the Vikings is also really funny. The second stream's way more popular. Well, I'm also streaming at probably a better time. Well, at my normal time, I guess I should say. Oh, dude. I don't know if I might need to reset this run now. I feel like I'm so far behind, I think. Seahawks and Rams winning at Levi is just... Ugh. Niners should have won the last game of the season if they wanted to have a better chance. But New England's not much better than them? What do you mean? Oh, winning at Levi. $80 viewers playing some American Truck Simulator? Heck yeah. Because they want to see how a pro drives. Not knowing that, oh my gosh. Not knowing that my truck was also ready for rally. Honk honk. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. Which one is it? Having a random pause in the middle of your world record run, wouldn't that be funny? I mean, technically the current world record literally went the wrong way at one point. So... H for honk? I don't think it is. It's actually N. I knew it was a weird keystroke. This run is Jover for real? Yeah, I need to see... It depends how much the next jobs are. Or specifically the next job is. How much the next job actually pays. Oh my gosh, I actually took the right exit. Check the damage. No damage to the cargo. The run continues. And we're basically just as far as we were from the spot. I just need to see how much of the next job is. I don't think this is the run. Personally. Get fricked. I can't believe they hit a red light right when I needed to go. I can't believe the cargo didn't get damaged at all. The trailer didn't get damaged. It was just truck damage, and honestly, the truck did not get damaged that much. This is insane. I saw the X's coming up and they scared me. Isn't this exactly where I crashed? This is exactly where I crashed. So what? That was like a waste of like, what, 2 minutes? Of course it's not the run, it's to run. Dang, I don't even remember how much we're getting paid for this job. Is it even worth it? Wait, no, this is where I crashed. No, it's not. Wait. Yeah, it is. This is exactly where I crashed. $10K from this job? Ooh. And we're at an hour already? Driving with headphones on is a no-no. These are my hearing aids. Because at an hour, being at 2,500 is bad. There was a cop there to give me a speeding violation? More flashing lights. I know there's cops here, but these cops don't give you speeding violations. Did you not see the flashing lights? No, I understand that there's a cop at the scene or like blocking off the street to like give you quote unquote you could get a speeding violation from them. But like that's not how the game works. Like those cops that are there don't give out tickets. At least normally. Like 99% of the time. Yeah, the only way this run is saved is if we get like a job that is worth like an obscene amount of money. Which could happen. I've seen it. No, I went the wrong way. Oh my gosh. This is the exit. There's nothing here blocking my way, right? Nope, doesn't seem like it. Oh, except for that barrier. It's fine. Truck damage doesn't matter. Seahawks don't play the Niners in the Super Bowl. That's fake news. Yeah. Results were results. Blah, 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 blah. Price per distance, 8K. $12K. There's a 13K down there, but this one has... I think we reset. I don't think... Because we basically need... 2 of those jobs, and 2 of those jobs take like 20 minutes each. And that just gives us basically the same time that we had before. It's Tover. Try Salt Lake City again? That might be worth it. With my newfound knowledge, Salt Lake City could go crazy. Sorry, Jeffita. You weren't the run. Megan. Who's a Megan here? There we go. Trying Salt Lake City might be the look. Utah was actually pretty good. Only teams to ever beat us in the Super Bowl are the Ravens and the Chiefs twice. Yeah, but the last time that you won a Super Bowl was like, what, like 1990? 94. I'm down to try Salt Lake City again. 94? Is it the 93-94 season or is it the 94-95 season? Steve Young, the Super Bowl GOAT. Underrated quarterback. Genuinely. Settings, options. Give me those kilometers. Okay. Run starts in 3, 2, 1. Go. World record starts now, potentially. Run's over. We need to wait for a gate. Salt Lake City was interesting, not because of like the start was crazy or anything. It was because they kept on giving us really, really expensive jobs very early. Low-key dumb on football. If I'm gonna be honest, football kind of a stupid sport. I do love football, don't get me wrong. But it's crazy that it even exists. Remember when the lights went out? Oh, at the Super Bowl? The Super Bowl, by the way, that the Falcons should have went to. Because the Niners held the crap out of Roddy White on the last play of the Falcons' drive. They needed the cheat to lose to the Ravens in the Super Bowl. The Falcons would have won that bowl. The Harbaugh Bowl, yep. The Horror Bowl. Falcons easily take that one. That was an absurdly good Falcons team, too. Very underrated Falcons team because that was like the Roddy White, Julio Jones Falcons. With Tony Gonzalez as well. And Mike Turner? What's the new world record? Exclamation point PB, but it's, what is it? An hour and 38 minutes and I forget how many seconds. Hamburger or pizza? Pizza. Every day of the week. Dang. Speeding violation and I got the red light ticket. Oh. And this was just the first drive. Now watch this drive. Okay, I need like a 150 mile or... I don't care that it's a weak truck, honestly. It's not the weak-is truck, but it is on the less powerful side. This one. Red light violation. I made a right on red. Okay. Yeah. Got this easy peasy. Okay, so on turns, I think you can manipulate if you get a red light ticket or not. Going straight, I don't know what the heck I was doing last night, but no longer. Can I avoid getting a ticket when I go straight? When I am straight? If the Seahawks lose now, it'd be crazy. I'm telling you. Week 0, my Super Bowl pick was the Los Angeles Rams. Just saying. Just saying. I should have put money on it. I'll say that when they actually win the Super Bowl. That was a BS unsportsmanlike call. 31-27 now? Wait. Rams? Or still Seahawks? What, did someone like look at someone down on the ground and then flex? Seahawks, Rams. Okay. Seahawks are still up. Ow. They got it. Easy peasy. And yap the whole way down. Yeah. I mean, I think that happens a lot in like every game. So you're like, oh, it should be flagged every time, but it doesn't. Imagine getting past. You don't need to imagine it. It's happening. Make no mistake, my foot is to the floor. That is an interesting flavor for a spicy fresca. It's like grapefruit and like tangerine. They're professionals. They need to be better than that. I actually think taunting should be in the football game. However, you can't taunt sidelines. That I would get behind. If you're in play, you're tauntable. And rage baitable. Trucker vibe, I need a 414 on your 616. So you need information on, I don't know what the heck a 616 is. $10-4. Actually, I think fine. I think I can. Why in the ever-living shite can I not cross over to the other side of the road? This is the worst road I've ever witnessed. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why is that barrier there? Dude, there was an opening right there. It doesn't even matter. I'm all the way to the next exit anyways. This is bad. I'm gonna check the price of the next jobs, but I'll probably reset this. I think we reset this one. The run's ah! Dang it, Megan. You weren't the one. All right, let's go, Gab. Who's the Gab here? You. She genuinely looks like one of my best friend's sisters. Oh. Okay, okay. Lock in. What are you guys doing? Okay. I don't know if I like Salt Lake City anymore. Because what I kind of need, I need really flat roads. Really flat roads. I might go Texas. Do I start Austin? I like the Spurs more than the Rockets, though. Actually, I think San Antonio could be a really good starting point. I haven't driven in Texas the entire time. St. Louis? Are the jobs good? Start Dallas? I'm starting San Antonio. Something in my soul tells me that San Antonio is going to be good. Something in my soul. Houston to Austin is all of 290, what, kilometers? Or miles? We're doing everything in kilometers. All right. Look at my other. Run starts in 3, 2, 1, go. We need freedom units. Do you see this job? Do you see this job? 1 kilometer away? Dude, San Antonio. I felt it in my loins that it was going to be a good place. Good start locale. Good, really good start locale. Something closer. Okay, this one. Am I an advocate for women's rights? Yeah. I think they're allowed to go left as well. What is a kilometer? I don't know. What are those kilometers? All I know is I need 200 kilometers as quick as possible so I can start getting the long range bonus. If you start with $1,500, do you need to hit 50,000 or 51,500 to make 50K? No, you just need to hit $50,000 in your bank account. Caffeinated Beef, thank you for the membership. But yeah, you just need your bank account to say 50,000. So that still includes your starting 1,500. Thank you for being an advocate for women's rights. Thank you. Some type of European mumbo jumbo, yeah. Honestly, it's probably the extreme left's agenda. Kilometers. How do you feel about women's lefts? They should have them just as much as rights. It's easy to advocate for things that don't currently exist. Is there a mod for NOS? I can confidently say yes. Oh. The lefties, yeah. My mother is a lefty. She uses the devil's hand. I'm a lefty. You use the devil's hand. I'm surprised I don't use my left hand for the steering wheel, to be honest. Because I only use my left hand when I drive for real. Yeah, it doesn't feel right. I think it's because my mic's here. Are you not using the devil's hand? I actually cut it off. I want no devil part of me. Yeah, my bug's a manual. My right hand is for shifting. Granted, you're not shifting that often, so like I could still use the steering wheel with my right hand. I'm a lefty too vibe. Dang. I didn't realize I had so many devil worshippers in my chat. You were tripping and then you realized that, oh, I didn't mirror my image. Because if I didn't, the mic would just be floating out in the ether and it looks weird, so I did mirror my image. Left is for resting on the door window. You use your left hand for extracurricular activities that are sinful. Okay. Oh, so you're a southpaw user. Okay. All right. Are there no cops in this game? There are. I don't get it. Southpaw is crazy. There are cops in this game. In fact, they're actually probably my biggest op. If I get caught for a speeding ticket, like it can be upwards to like $2,500. And that basically just ruins the run right there. Baseball is sinful? Huh? This job was absurdly quick. Texas might be a cheat code. Why don't I turn on Waze? I wish. There is actually like Waze in like Google Maps as like mods in this game, and they'll like tell you where the cops are. But mods aren't allowed for the speedrun, sadly. Reset counter? Are we up to like reset 10 by this point? I know I messed up quite a few times. I needed to just reset. Distance, apply. Quick job. That truck looks like the most powerful one, so I'm taking that job. Actually, take this job. Even though I do not like Freightliners, I feel like they're so slow. Can someone point out the ghost that I hit? Was there a car anywhere? Whatever. Silver car. All right, fair. There was a car that hit me. That's why I like the year. I didn't do anything wrong. It was a fire hydrant again? Oh, good. Now they're in the middle of intersections. Don't worry, it was just a pedestrian. Good. Oh, man. I find those guys kind of annoying anyways. Yeah, I'm going 55 in freedom units. Actually, I'm going 70 in freedom units now, I believe. Just a nice, relaxing drive. Vibe, you were supposed to turn off there. Oh no, you're right. Wait, this might actually work out for us. Unironically, this might work out for us because now, with that folly that I have made, this has now turned into a long distance drive, so I should get a long distance bonus, which is a 25% bonus for this drive. Do you think real life truckers listen to this playlist on their drive? This is literally just Mario Kart World music. No, I missed that turn. But I'm wording it in a way as if I didn't miss that turn. And there is actually a strategy to my madness. I'm not going to the way station. How much money are they going to take from me? $200. Do I want anything from Buffalo Wild Wings? Can you get me some chicken tendies? I do think Buffalo Wild Wings wings are bad, but their chicken tenders are incredible, with the best sauce selection of any chain restaurant. You mean boneless wings? You mean chicken nuggets? I gave myself an easier drive. This drive was already pretty easy. It was a pretty straight road all the way to our destination. Oh, it looks like I turned off. Never mind. Gosh, that sucks. That means I'm gonna need to get up to speed again, and it's gonna take forever. I got a 16-piece of wings ordered from Popeyes the other day, and they gave me like 20 chicken strips. I wasn't even mad. True. Lemon pepper wings from Wingstop. We're fine, no damage. Hey, no damage to the cargo. That's all that matters. 3% to the truck, but like we don't pay for that, and it doesn't come out of our. It doesn't come out of the job either, so. Dude, these way stations are going to drain my bank account. These way stations are rinsing me. Absolutely no shot I'm going to the way station. Now that there's a truck there and that other truck just pulled in. Yeah, Fwegan, right. Is there something wrong with Freightliners? Why don't they ever get up to speed? Oh my gosh! I have blind spot warning! Never had Wingstop before. 3 words. Lemon pepper. Ranch. Fries are trash. The fries are trash. They have the best ranch of any place. And the lemon, I do love the lemon pepper wings. Wingstop is kind of mid. Eh. Lemon lime Gatorade, now we're talking. That is my favorite Gatorade flavor, even though it's kind of boring. The yellow lemonade, the yellow Gatorade goes nuts. Everywhere is mid, life is mid, we're adults now. We're not looking at the world through young Oh my god. Okay, I was gonna say we're not looking through the world through young pubeless eyes. That's what I would have said. But I didn't say that. Slept on wings. Outback. No, they wanted me. Why did the arrows go off to the left over there? Oh my gosh, this game is so aggravating. Why did they have left arrows if I needed to go to the right and then they wanted me to take the left exit? God, that's annoying. Surely this puts me on the right road that I'm looking for. I just need to figure out a way to get to the other side. Dude, the wrong way lane violation was only $80. Oh, I could have actually went around. Wrong way violation? What about if I drive in the shoulder here? Wait, I am actually not getting any wrong lane violations by doing this? Oh, sick. My patience has paid off. Check the damage. I don't think this is faster. No, it wasn't faster. It's going to give us the long distance bonus. This drive would have definitely been over by now if I actually took the correct way. Where's my lucky truck dog? I feel like another living thing inside of my truck would probably not be a great decision. I'm about to have a Blues Brothers level police force chasing after him. No, we're fine. As a truck driver, this is very accurate to how I drive. Yeah. This is actually how I am. This is how I think all truck drivers drive anyways. Bad truck. Bad truck. Good truck. Actually, give me... That's so freaking far. I want... Wait, that one's actually pretty good. That's a short job. I smoke a cig after every delivery. This really is a Sunday living. Oh, open up the gate for me. Pretty please. Should have went straight through it, but sadly those things are stronger than obsidian. Turn my lights on before the cops get me. You need to clutch everything right now. We need the Seahawks to win. I don't understand how me and my truck driving skills equals the Seattle Seahawks victory, but I will try my best. Started this run at San Antonio. I think we actually just got unlucky with jobs on this run. I think this one would actually... I think San Antonio could be a really good starting locale. Especially since the first job was just like right next to the other drop-off spot. Worst comes to worst, we go back to Oklahoma City. Run that car off the road. Perfect. There have been like a very distinct lack of officers on this run. Too much crime in OKC? No, this game is not accurate to IRL at all. It could be like 1 to 10 maybe. They definitely do a decent job on roads. If it was 1 to 1, oh my gosh. I think this... I would never survive playing this game. Like, it looks pretty similar. This job is like really quick. Yeah, I'm going 1 kilometer per second. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how that would... Maybe 1 to 30 then? For distance to time? Man, imagine that last one. My world record run was actually on a God Seed. I just like the rumble strip, okay? Keeps me awake. Are there hot potholes all over Houston? If so, it's accurate. Oh, cool. I got a red light violation for that one? I didn't even go through the intersection. That's unbelievable. Welcome to Junction, everybody. There's a gate. All these trucks are weak. Except for you. We haven't hit a really high-paying job yet. Another gate? What's up with Texans and gates? Really good time right now. It's because I'm actually looking at the truck that we're taking. Yeah, red light violation. I made a right turn on red. Some of these I might need to figure out if I could just drive through the grass and might actually just never come into contact with like the red light trigger. Dude, this truck is fast. Put the high beams on. Make sure people see us coming. Like, we get a speeding violation now, we're super screwed. It would be so expensive. I think the problem I think Vibe's problem is that he starts the right turn in the left lane. That's why I'm so good. Hello, Tankwise. Dude, I'm so good, dude. Because of that. I'm giving myself... Everybody knows tractor trailers take wide right turns, okay? Wide turns. How do you take the widest turn? Being in the other lane. Literally oncoming traffic. How's the progress? I actually have the record. Lil Dugan. I did get the record earlier today, but during that record, I realized that you could relatively easily get an hour 30 run. My run was an hour 38. And one speeding ticket took my sub 30 away. Sub hour 30 away. So I want to get a sub hour 30. Might need to start using that tactic. It really helps in speedruns. Start titling all my videos world record holder. Why? How many viewers am I even up to? Oh, I thought that was a cop. Excuse me, sir? Oh, man. Oh, I thought that was going to be an accident for sure. Enough? Dang, you're telling me I got all of them? Crazy. I just like the rumble strip. Yeah, all of them. Sheesh. You forgot to like the stream, Dr. Oreo? As long as you're sorry. That's all that matters. I love seeing the the like ETA time just plummet because you're going like way faster than the speed limit. Granted, we aren't actually going that much faster than the speed limit. At least for no. But when we go through town, I didn't forget you earned it. Thank you. Left turns green. That means I won't get a red light violation here. At least the last hour and 30 minutes wasn't bad, dang. You're looking forward to getting off? Oh my gosh, he's getting off! Don't forget to turn on your lights. I thought they're on. Yeah, they're on. You're right. I need my high beams on. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Where is it? Whatever. I'm just like flashing that person in the back constantly. Dang it, dude. The dirt roads get me every time. That bus better stop. Only jackknifed a little bit. How do you like this World Rally stage? Just give it to me. Thank you. That is a really weak truck. Dude, all these are like not great jobs, but I'm making money. So, I mean, like, I guess it's fine. $15 of 18 wheels probably blew up on this road. Nah, dude, tractor trailer wheels are like super, super tough and thick. And really expensive. 2-minute warning. Birdies can take 2 knees and run 40 off. So run the ball twice. AK jobs for 10-minute drives is worth it. I would still need to do like 3 more though. 4 more. Wait, 4 more on the dot. 40 minutes. That'd be a 120. Okay. It seems like this truck is slower than the last one, but that's only because we were carrying lighter cargo. This one's top speed should be basically just as high as the last one, if anything higher. So as long as we can stay on the same road for the majority of the time, we should be good. And honestly, it looked like we were just on one road the entire time. Looking at at least remembering the GPS map. How much junk do I have in my trunk? First of all, I'm transporting a beet harvester. And it's 65,000 pounds. Dude, oh, getting up to speed is actually a little rough with this one. Does the speed limit drop here? What happened? Why am I passing people? They're not even doing the speed limit. You're in a car. You actually have no excuse. This is probably what every tractor trailer driver goes through all the time. You're just trying to do the speed limit in the right lane, and then there's just cars in front of you not even doing the speed limit. I'm not going to that way station. Honestly, cuff me now. Man, I want to be top fan. You gotta... you could... Every 3 chats... Every chat is 25, up to 75 points every hour. There we go. Or if you want to cheat, you can donate, and then you'll basically be number 1. Need better Wi-Fi? Yeah, baby. Yeah, maybe you do need better Wi-Fi. That's not a cop, that's not a cop, that's not a cop. That's not a cop. I like that I stood up, like, out of my chair to see if that was a cop or not, like, knowing darn well that, like, I'm not getting a better look at my computer screen. I've commented every hour, but have you commented 3 times every hour? I'm back up on top soon. What's the next game on after trucks? PokePath. Apparently a Pokemon tower defense game. So that's a Pokemon game I could get behind. You did suggest PokePath. No, it's... The way that I'm thinking about it, it's definitely unofficial. There's no way that Pokemon put out an official Pokemon tower defense game. That'd be so sick, though. I would love that. They have 25 seconds in a dream from their own 8? Dude, I love Balloons Tower Defense 6. I love tower defense games in general. There's like one that's what? Grid Path? Is that what it's called? Defense Grid. Defense Grid. Oh man. I think I also had Hex Defense. I'm trying to think all the tower defense games I downloaded. I know there's all. I also have Simple Tower Defense. This is, of course, not including all the Flash games that were tower defense games. Oh, dude, Gemcraft If you love tower defense games and you've never played Gemcraft, dude, I genuinely think, even though it's like not as like high production as Balloons Tower Defense, I do think it's a better game than Balloons Tower Defense. Have I considered Wizard 101? Yeah, I'm not playing that. Okay. Honestly, this is at least this is a more realistic amount of traffic at least 10:30. But if I see this amount of cars on the road at like 1 a.m., I'm calling my lawyer. Even that amount of cars doesn't feel that realistic. Can we get a Balloons with Viewers stream on God? On God, for real, for real? You know, I don't think I've ever played multiplayer Balloons Tower Defense. I don't know. How do you set it up? Game over? Seahawks won? Hey, congratulations on the Super Bowl, Seattle Seahawks. All right, don't mess it up. This should be a cakewalk, honestly. I think the Seahawks are so much better than Patriots. I slowed down for... Dude, there's no way. I can't take that exit at all? Seattle versus Patriots Super Bowl, when is it? It would be 2 weeks from now. By the way, if you think I'm just being very careful here, I'm not. They're forcing me to drive this slow. Sure seems like there's a lot of cars needing to drive down, needing to go this way. Take that exit. It's a little strange. Huh? No, the officer ran into me. And I was doing nothing wrong. So I hold the world record in cheater percent? It's not cheater percent, okay? Just because I'm driving in the wrong side of the road. It's not against the rules. No gate? Sick. Sick. Actually, I think there is a gate. It's just not there for some reason. Drunk percent? Oh. I'm driving like I'm drunk. Gosh, you're gonna tell me that I'm gonna need to go around this entire compound to get out of this thing? Should I do laxative percent? Yeah, go for it. Wait, real question is, do you lose the run if you poo yourself? Or can you just continue the run with poopy pants? It's the gosh darn dark messing him up? Yeah, a little bit. Yep. Wait, so you can finish the run with poopy pants, or you lose the run in poopy pants? You'd watch that? I don't think I would. What the heck? Excuse me? It is midnight. What is this line of cars? You crap yourself, lose the run, you gotta go clean up. You won't have to watch, you'd be doing it. I'm not doing the laxative percent. That was it? That was the road work? It was on the shoulder on the other side. I guess they do need to put up signs for that anyways, but like... This is a video game. I can't believe that they even put up signs for that, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh. Officer? 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 Let me scare him a little bit. Come on. Get scared, officer. I was trying to avoid the accident while still making the officer go away. Because I can't get a speeding ticket. The speeding tickets are so much more expensive than everything else, including running into an officer. Oh, I should have taken that turn. Come on, bud. Got your boneless wings vibe, lemon pepper, and a medium buffalo mix for you. Oh, thank you. I don't know if I've ever... Wait, like they're actually mixed together on each wing, or... They're... Perhaps I am understanding what you get from the lights, how to avoid them. Wait, that one's just green. I don't even need to do anything weird here. Even if it's yellow, I don't need to do anything weird here. Proceeds to drive straight into the other lane. Hello, 9-7. It is vibing time. Get some Thai chili in that mix. Do they still have the buffalo and ranch mix at Buffalo Wild Wings? The last time I was at Buffalo Wild Wings, they had it under limited time, and I love that sauce. Or I guess it's medium ranch mix. That is a weird thing to have it for only a limited time. It's a really normal sauce, to be honest. See you beaten Simon the Divergent Star? Okay, $440. Okay, that's not that bad. Oh, it's basically the same thing as a crash, but it's not like $2,000. I did break a little bit because I saw the cop just jet out in front of me. Flashing yellow. All right. No, 89? No, 89 is way too much damage. How much further do I have to go? No, dude, this run's over. I actually think this was actually going pretty well. A freaking bus? $89 is Jover. A freaking bus? Everybody knows buses aren't supposed to make right turns. I sold. I was taking a shortcut. Hold on, the truck is actually still driving pretty well. Hold on. I still get a red light violation, even doing that? Dang. My pathing was bad? My pathing became bad because I saw a freaking bus going towards me. Even with this thing at... It's funny that the cargo's only at 3. Even with this at 89% damage, so much better than one of the slower trucks. That's a lot of check engine lights. You know I'm a Pokemon player. I'm trying to collect them all. I mean, what's 90% to 89? More! Oh. If that guy saw how damaged my truck was and was like, yeah, I don't want any part of this. Well, let me slow down now. Everything's going wrong now. You're being reckless, it's hurting my heart. But seriously, why did they take you through all these turns? This is a terrible route. Yeah, I really wish it was just one big old highway, or like a road like this. But this thing still gets up to speed like really easily. And quite quickly, for being damaged to 90%. As long as it's moving, we're good. Speed run to negative 50K. I can't see anything. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's a highway right here. Why didn't they just take me the highway route? Another car coming straight towards me, barreling. Oh my gosh! That guy was really reckless. We're at 22. I believe this was an 8K job. That bring sound that my truck just made, it's supposed to make that sound. Do real truckers have a percentage of damage? How did you make this run? Pure willpower. Come on. Good jobs, good jobs, good jobs. 400, 500. How much did I get paid for that? I got paid 6K because I had all the damage. All my goods were damaged. Truck had that damage when I picked it up. I started driving, I was like, why is it so dark? That's crazy. Time to restart. Unironically, this run's actually still going pretty well. Unironically. Run's over. I didn't know that tractor trailer was coming, let's be honest. And I can't just slow down there. I'm speed running. Dang it. Texas might be the look. Maybe I try North Texas. Dude, 100% is kind of crazy. You need to hydrate and focus. I've been drinking my Fresca. British Columbia, meet the team. Sorry, Gab. You weren't the one. Shirley? Jess will be the world record holder. Hello, Manyard. When I say world record holder, I mean sub-hour 30. Jess looks locked in. I thought you were doing Baton Rouge. Make lots of money there. Where is Baton Rouge? What even state? Oh no, we can't do Louisiana because they have the freaking gates. The ferries. The ferries take way too long. I think we might do Lawton, Oklahoma. I did San Antonio last time. Big cities are normally, I think, better because they give you better jobs. I think we might do Dallas because then we can get jobs to Austin and... Where's Houston? Oh, Houston's down there. Let's do Dallas. Do I want to walk through the tutorial? No. Currently delivering frozen food. Welcome to Dallas. Blah, blah, blah. Change options. Interface. We are going to kilometers. Drive. We got to drive 2 kilometers to the next locale. Run starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Rip Luca. Kansas flat. If I'm going to be honest, Texas is also pretty flat. Also, I'm pretty sure this is like the best truck in the game. This thing is... Its acceleration is quite good. I put WR on accident. That's crazy. Okay, we need a job that is... Dude, 98 on the dot. $98 on the dot is wild because you need 200 kilometers driven. We did 2 on that first drive, and then this one is 98. Hold on, is this the run? Arizona is actually a good state for this. I told you to trust me and pick Dallas. I don't like this. I don't like the starting location of this job, by the way. But hold on, I'm taking a shortcut, game. Don't give me a wrong way violation. Because you don't understand my genius. There there was an opening there, but we'll wait for the next one. Let me go over to this shoulder so I don't get dinged. Yeah. Wrong way violation. Blah, 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 blah. I have new mail. I'm looking for an opening in this freaking wire fencing. Yeah, $60. Wait, did I actually need to turn? I might have thrown. Unironically, might have thrown. The more I drive, the more like I feel like I'm throwing. It's a crazy arm vibe. Thank you. Hold on. Saved. Saved. Do I drive 130 kilometers in like 3 minutes? I think I might. Especially since I'm a speed demon. I should probably pay attention to where my jobs actually go to see if there's like certain locations that actually give you higher value jobs, because I'm sure that that happens. It's what made like Salt Lake City so good. I think it's crazy that I got two $14,000 jobs back to back on that one run. Still. If only I knew what I was doing. How's the speed and defense of this truck? Defense really good. Speed, pretty all right. I probably would like it to go a little bit quicker. But it gets up to speed relatively quickly, which is good. How long before we know this is a runner? We'll see what jobs are available. And that's when we'll probably know if it's a runner or not. Drink, drive, lose. What a billboard. There's a cop right there. But I was coming off the exit, so he didn't give me a speeding ticket. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Dang, I could have entered through that other one. See, I just don't know the tech, man. Long distance. Oh, this. That one for sure. Because this truck is real good. Do you see what I see? I thought it said drink, drive, live, and that's a recipe for a great stream. True. This is the way, my queen. That man's doubler thought he was gonna get me, but no, no, no. Anti-twice cash buff? What? I don't think you get it. There's no cash buff to Salt Lake City, I think. I agree, Caffeinated Beef. This actually does kind of sound like America's Funniest Home Videos, like, song intro. But it is actually Flower Garden Day in in Mario Kart World. Is this a cop? You a cop? Hey, you a cop? Doesn't seem like it. He's legally forced to tell you if he's a cop. That's true. No shot you just gave me new mail right when I needed my turns. Was that like a Best Buy billboard? What's the white square with the number in my mini-map? That is the speed limit. That's the speed that I'm supposed to be driving, but I am not. It's funny because, like, I feel like the way that I play this game, unless, like, other cars are in the way, I am just staring at the mini-map the entire time. That's the speed suggestion. Exactly. So it's a suggestion box. Yeah, basically. You could just ignore that number? Yeah. I normally do. Unless I'm, like, passing a cop. In which case, I'd look at that number and see how hard I need to brake. Not going to the way station. Dude, there's even a... I feel like there's a truck there, like, every time. And you think I have the time to sit there and wait? Yeah, right. $200 is worth it. No driver mirror today? I didn't even realize it was there, if I'm going to be honest. It wasn't there. Because, like, that's not even, like, a default setting that you can set as a default. I would just have it there all the time if I could. So every time I make a new account, it just, like, resets to, like, not being there. Oh, God. Sorry, car. Sorry. Sorry. That person's for sure dead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I saw the guardrail coming up. I'm like, yep. Got a pit maneuver. You should call it the wait station, am I right? No damage or charge, though? Wait, they didn't charge me $400 for hitting that car? Like, so blatantly? The officer wasn't there to catch me. I see. Long view. Like, I feel like this is a bad run, but maybe it's not. I guess this thing tops out at like 160 kilometers per hour. Whatever that is in miles per hour. Because it literally just like cuts the engine off. That's crazy. They telling me to get over, or oh, they're telling me to get over to the left. 99 miles per hour. Let's go. So I hit over 100 because I hit 163 kilometers. That is a Crown Vic, but those are no longer cop cars, so... I need to start doing that more often so I can avoid red lights. Ooh, 11K? Oh, dude, that's a weak truck, though. 7K, though? Yeah, we're doing this one instead. Even though this route seems a lot worse. Jackknife, 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 jackknife. Also, this track sounds crazy, am I right? Wall there, mate. Thank you. Slow down a little bit too much, too quickly. I've known of someone to get a ticket for red light evasion. Red light at a city corner, goes into the side entrance of a gas station or a parking lot, exit out the other end. I mean, that's a... I actually knew that was a ticket that existed. I legitimately knew the speeding ticket. Oh, I got the red light. Oh. Run's dead. It's not even far enough into the run to know if it's alive or not. Maybe I'm sleeping on Mack trucks, dude. This thing freaking hauls. Congrats on world record. Thank you. I'm trying to just improve it because it can definitely be sub 130. I think it could even go as low as like a 119 if you have like the perfect luck and you know where to start. I'm tired of these narrow arse roads. Same, but I don't know. It kind of like shows off my skill. I wonder if I could have made the left turn into the oncoming. Like, I don't know these roads good enough. I don't want to get screwed. I could have just done that. Dang. I don't know what that truck was thinking. I was right in front of him. Narrow roads improve your hidden stats, yeah. Honestly, my EVs improve every time I use narrow roads. I'm putting all my EVs into speed and endurance. That was a cop. Mack trucks might have perfect IVs. Dude, this thing... its acceleration feels a lot better than most of the other trucks. Its top speed is not as good as the last truck that we were driving. But, like, it gets up there way quicker than all these other trucks. Need some for special. It negates speeding ticket damage. So Mack trucks are good for the mines, perhaps. The deep, deep dungeons of speedrun.com. No points yet. Also, driving through a foot of snow is rough. Yeah, it is. This file's run stat spread is chalked. Wait, the light's actually green? Heck yeah. Dude. These last two trucks might have been the two best trucks that I've had, period. Tighter turn than I would have liked. Dropped a few kilometers per hour there. Is what it is. It's not a cop. Honestly, I could see as a valuable strategy theoretically changing the color of cop cars to something like wild. So you can see them more easily. What did I run into? That open side? What is it made out of? I did catch the rare... Okay. $300. Alright, at least I hit the green light, so I guess it kind of like... equals out. Yeah, no, this truck is crazy. It's so fast. There's no way that I could have went around the other way. That's what I was seeing. My strategy for red lights, they caught onto it? Yeah. I do have a new strat though, and I think it probably works good enough. Don't mind me, it's only a truck doing like 65 miles per hour through your neighborhood. These dang security checks. I was like, where the heck is this thing? We're going back to Fragile. Dude, that's a weak truck, but this one's not. I think I did this driver. This might be the drive that I just did. That's a parking lot, I'm pretty sure. Headed to Oh, headed to Louisiana. Watch out for the ferries. We get stuck on one of those ferries, it might actually just be GG. And I only got that speeding violation because I was in the center lane because I had to be in the center lane to pass that other truck that was not going speedily. Speedily? Quickly? Swiftly? Swiftly. Louisiana. Minus 1K. Yeah. Dang, this might not be the one either. Do I just need to go back to Oklahoma City? It had to be in the center lane. I had to be in the center lane. That guy was going so slow. He was doing the speed limit. I had to go in the center lane. Good golly, Miss Molly, all these red light tickets, man. Okay, this might just be a bad place. Dallas might not be the look. Too many lights to get tickets. Did I also get a speeding ticket? No, it was just a more expensive red light ticket because there was an officer there. Dude, this literally can't be the look. Dude, how many red light tickets did I just get? Just don't go to Belmont? Yeah. 5. And that speeding ticket? Oh my gosh. I'll continue this just to see the jobs after this one. Imagine if your truck had one of those how's my driving numbers on the side of it. I would get no calls about how bad my driving is because I'd be flying by you. You would never actually be able to see all the numbers to be able to call me. Or call my business. Dash cams can pause? No, I'm going so fast that the numbers are going to be blurry even on your dash cam. Where I thought you was going is say that the yappers would already be dead. I would have also ran them off the road already. Like, I know this truck gets up to 160 kilometers per hour, but the Mack truck got up to like 150 and would actually get up to 150 pretty easily. This is just consistently being at 130. At least for now. It's another red light. Oh my gosh. Sick. That's so sick. I didn't get anything. What's 160 kilometers in real speed? 100 miles per hour, basically. 99. Are we still live? I just had a power surge at my at my house. It looks like we're still live. How fast am I actually going? 130 was probably around 80 miles per hour. Yeah. 100 miles per hour in a big rig is hilarious, yeah. Alright. I don't know why that happened, but whatever. Heck, even the timer didn't stop. That's crazy. How much snow do you have? Ours was completely off. It's funny because the Apple map the Apple weather app said we got 8 inches of snow. There's like 2 down. And it started raining. So like there's probably less than that now. Maybe it's 3 inches. We got barely anything. Is this not the same truck as that other one? I'm pretty sure it was, but maybe it's not. Because the other one would still actually still have its speed increasing even at 130. Perhaps if you, during this hill, it is the same exact drive that I think I just took, but the other way. Run might be over though. I kind of agree. I don't know if I necessarily believe in this one. I think we just go back to OKC and hope for another great seed. Dallas is not the look. I have a little hope for San Antonio still, though. Oh, hello there, officer. Sure would be a shame, huh? Sure would be a shame if something were to happen. Speeding violation? What did it change to? 80! Freaking bum. It was at 89, I think, and then it went down to 80, so I would get a speeding ticket at 90. Oh my gosh. Ridiculous. so many tickets. Gotten so many red lights. You should be in the red light district. Yeah. Dude, way too many lights maybe in Texas. Way too many lights. Maybe we can't do Texas. I think I want to try out Nebraska. Truly, just start like top of Nebraska. I haven't given Nebraska a crack at it yet. Would be crazy if I just stumbled into figuring out that OKC is the best starting location. But then again, that is what I'm trying to do, so. Idiot. Doesn't he see I'm trying to make a right turn here? If they give us a good job, I might continue this one. But if there's like nothing crazy, I think it's probably Jover. $8K. Oh, but that's a good truck. Hold on. Nelly. Ooh, Nelly. With this job, I actually do have a little bit of hope left. I can't do any jobs into Valmont, though. Sorry. Just gotta run other people off the road for now. Yes, this is a good truck. This is a good truck. We're doing 100 miles per hour, aka 160. 161. That's a cop. That's a cop for sure. Is he getting off here? Bye-bye. Toodaloo. Au revoir. Back to Speed Racer. Huh. Vibe can live in the red light district. There's this game series that takes place in the red light district. I think there's probably a few games that do that. Now that's what I call pod racing. Avoiding speeding tickets. Yes. Now it's time to make it back up to 100 miles per hour. Are we living in the city? Oh, I should probably, you know, I could put some Sonic on. If this run dies, I have to go to the bathroom and I can put Sonic on. Like a dragon. Oh. Woo. Oh, baby. I haven't played any of the Yakuza games. Oh, heck yeah, boy. 165. 166. Now's the time to change that. It'll eventually be the RPG series to replace Pokemon here. Oh, Yakuza? Yeah. Yeah, no, I can see that future. Video game, do you see my speed? You think I'm stopping? Yeah, freaking right, especially two trucks I probably would have needed to wait for. Yeah, freaking white. Get freaking wheel. I actually think it is genuinely crazy how much quicker you could get a job done when your truck just freaking goes. Don't play 0 first though? Okay. Oh, you spoil 5 like crazy? I like the rumble strip. You play 1 through 5, 0, then 6. Okay. Which one's Like a Dragon? Is that 0? I believe that was a Buick LaCrosse. Like a Dragon is 7+. Huh. 1 mile, that's like 8 kilometers, yeah. Seven, but they're all like a Dragon. Okay. Sam Darney to the Super Bowl? Sam Darney gets his Super Bowl? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. The Carolina Panthers had Sam Darnold and Baker Mayfield. Not only that, the Vikings... The Jets, the Vikings, and the 49ers all had Sam Darnold. Samantha Darnold. No one wants to play 10 games end to end. I was actually considering, because I was like, it'd be kind of cool to do that with the Final Fantasy series. But the Final Fantasy games are like long and confusing, especially the early ones. High value. Yes. No, this is the one that you have. This is the place that you have to drive around the entire building. Ah, you thought you could get me by turning right there, but no, no, no. You think me, a fool? Get it right, get it tight. I don't think Darnold or Baker would have done much with the talent the Panthers had. They still had DJ Moore. They had no one else, but they had DJ Moore at that point at least. I think. Pretty sure. Why was a bus there? It seems Aaron Slay might be a little behind in the stream. Just a lottle? Huh? See if the shenanigans work. Shenanigans do not work. I'm perpetually 10 seconds behind. You could put the stream on like 2 times speed or like 1.5 times speed, and that normally like gets you to live. And then you're good. I'm here. Oh, okay. Do I think this could be a run? Honestly, kinda. I think this could do pretty well. Maybe not. This is a 10K drive. If I can get this done in 10 minutes. This is a cop. I just need to get him off the road a little bit. Alright, fine. Whatever. Running him off the road versus getting the speeding ticket for a lot of money. Good trade-off, I guess. I need to get better at that. Like, just getting so close that the computer thinks they're in the way. And then they break. Yeah, we're going for sub hour 30. 10 is a bit generous. I got a fast truck though. That is one very big benefit for this drive. Now watch this drive. No. I thought since it was an exit lane, he wouldn't get me for speeding. I'm gonna finish this drive and then see the price of jobs after this, but that might actually be the run right there. No. Texas. Too many cops in the wrong spot and way too many red lights. I should have just ran him off the road. Because straight up rear-ending him and getting like a $400 fine is way better than the $2,000. No cops in Nevada. Dude, nah, Oklahoma City, man. Feels like the one. Because I think it was a bunch of 12K jobs that I did in OKC. Yeah, excuse me. Plus, I think I got the level up immediately because the drive from the drive from OKC to another location was like a little over 200 kilometers. So I didn't even need to do like a secondary job after that. Or it was like right next door. It might have been right next door. Mid-gang till midnight. just discovered Houston, really? That was like one of the main reasons I started Dallas. I was like, oh, we probably will get like missions to Houston and then good jobs from Houston as well. Ah, there we go. I got that cop. Get blipped out of universe, out of the existence as well. All right, cool. Got that cop to stop. Heck, I think I even touched him, but I didn't get a crash fine for it. Wait a second. I will definitely do this job in like less than 10 minutes. Unironically, this might be the run. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. I don't know, take like a Benadryl. Walk it off. We need some driving songs. So like, what do you want? Like, we need some Shania Twain. Okay. I'll get right on that. I will take 20 Benadryl per Mr. Vibes recommendation. I didn't say 20. But what I am saying is like, whatever amount that they give you at the store that you purchase, that's probably the correct dose amount. Okay, whew, that's not that bad of a speeding ticket. I forgot to slow down. I'm not even joking. I forgot to slow down and then kind of like make him slow down as I slow down. I just sped by him hoping that I would slow him down and then he wouldn't give me a speeding ticket. And that's not how it works. Even if I did slow him down, since I'm still going max speed, they're still gonna give me the speeding ticket for whatever. But it wasn't that expensive. It wasn't like 2K. They gave me 40 pills at the store. Well, obviously, that's probably the correct dosing. New record attempt, fastest to 50K, no speeding tickets. Man, that'd be tough. At least it'd be really tough for me because I'm so used to not playing this game as if I was like an actual truck driver. I don't know if I'd be able to do it. That car ran into me. Welcome to Victoria. Wait, this delivery location, sick. It's right off the highway? I don't even care if there's a gate. I keep on stopping short. Just in time delivery, apply. I think we do this one. Play Wrestling Revolution or whatever it's called. Huh? Believe in the hard. Oh my gosh. The fence is one thing. Who put all those pallets there? And also, who allowed me to get into this truck and start driving it before I turn my lights on? At 4:12 in the morning. Okay, so this job is like 8K. I need like a 10K job with a fast truck in the next set, and I think I got it. Because this drive is not far. 263 kilometers. This job might be done in like 8 minutes. 7 minutes? Now watch this drive. I will say this truck is definitely slower than all the last ones that we've been driving. This one's a mere 500 pounds. Or 500 horsepower? Not 500 pounds. For age, no popo? Yeah. Although I'm not even speeding right now, so hey, if they showed up now, it's fine. On the other side, but that means that I shouldn't get a speeding ticket from them. Good. lights in front of me. Why? Bus was just stopping in the left lane for no reason. Sick. Left lane loser. Should have honked. True, I should have. And I don't need to go to the way station. AKA, no money lost. There is a cop over here. Okay. I literally got over to the left lane just so I would be further away from the cop. Even though he was on a completely different road. I feel like he could have got me, maybe. If I was like all the way to the right. I cannot afford to get a speeding ticket right now. I am locked in. Cars on the road, huh? Excuse me, video game. Calm down with that. Houston roads are scary. Yeah. I make one wrong turn, it's actually just over. Does this take IRL time? No. You're going to notice that we are going to go very far very quickly. They're saying that it's going to take me 36 minutes to complete this drive, but in reality, it's probably going to take me like a minute. I see our destination over there. That curve came up, and I'm not gonna lie, I was scared. Okay, I think I'm starting to realize how the lights kind of work. There must be like some type of like start line. No shot. I didn't crash into a single darn thing. I know I was on the wrong side of the road. Don't get me wrong. It's actually so close. They crashed into you? I know. Why do I get charged $480? If anything, they owe me $480. Come on. Oh, I don't have a... It is a Mack truck. It's also an oversized load. Caused them to crash? Yes. But they initiated the accident themselves. I don't think I can drive through those bushes. Everybody knows bushes are indestructible. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That seems like a time loss if I go that way, so I'm just gonna take this way. This has never backfired ever once in my life. Imagine an oversized load going the wrong way up the exit ramp that you need to get off on. There was a 13K job. Yeah, but the problem with taking the 13K job is the kilometer pay per kilometer was low, so that means it was a longer job. It was a much longer job that would have taken way longer to complete. Sub 135, I think this probably will be an improvement. Because I could probably take a really short job after this job. Don't mind me, I'm just going to get over to the slow lane. Because I can't get up to speed. Because this is an oversized load. And then this guy comes and cuts me off. Good downhill exit. More speed. Come on. Officer shows up. We might just need to give him a love tap. That took forever to get up to speed. Simultaneously had a better truck and just a longer drive, this would have actually been pretty good. Wouldn't be that bad at the speed? Yeah. No, I think I would just drive past the officer. Okay. Dang, I have a really low battery on my headphones. After this run, we'll probably take, I don't know, like take 5. And I think we do another Oklahoma City run. They're home to the best basketball team. Surely, it's also the best place to start your trucking career. Am I winning? I'm actually doing really well. Unironically doing well. New PB probably. This probably is a new PB, but it's not sub 30. This might be like a 135. Because the next job we take doesn't actually need to, it's probably not going to need to be long at all. Although that's exactly what happened on the last run, to be honest. The problem is on the other run that could have been sub 30, 130. We got just one speeding ticket out of the blue on from an officer on top of a bridge. Getting crashed into a truck playing Dire Docks. Yeah, I mean, they're saying this is Piranha Plant's Lullaby, but this is definitely like Dire Docks theme from Mario 64. Sick, I don't need to go to the way station, this is huge. Do I not need to go to the way station because they can literally see what I'm towing? What's the time to be? Yeah, 1 hour, 38 minutes, and 36 seconds. That is my current world record. Drove it earlier in the day. Not this stream, but in the last stream. End of last stream. I'm not doing 140 miles per hour. I'm doing 140 kilometers per hour, which is probably around like 85 miles per hour. Anyone tell me that I look like Bruno Mars? No, I've never gotten it. If there's a cop here, I'm screwed. Okay, cool. No cop in that bungalow of cars. Let the record state I didn't come off the gas that entire time. I need to go to the way station? Dude, my exit's like here. That seems like a BS way station charge if I ever gotten one. I feel like I got hosed on that one. No, I stopped way too short, frick. Welcome back, Gamma. I look like someone named Tom Green. What are the purposes of the way stations? In real life, I believe it's to make sure that you're not smuggling or people like, or like making sure that you're not overweight or something like that. No shot. I'm on it. I need $3,000. Let's quickly check if there's another one that is just like 3K. This is our job. Tom Green's a comedian? Is he funny? Just because he's a comedian doesn't mean he's funny. I probably have seen him, surely, at some point. This is a slow truck. But even, like, a slower truck, but like 30 less kilometers is probably worth it. Probably a good trade-off. To me, he's hilarious. Oh, all right. What's the record currently? Exclamation point PB, because I am actually the world record holder. Currently, it's 1 hour, 38 minutes, and I forget how many seconds. 36 seconds. So, as long as I get this done in 4 minutes, it's technically a new PB. But this truck is actually so slow. It's actually so slow, I don't know if I get it. Any other category? Honestly, truck and trailer seems kind of cool. I could do the point-to-point ones, because I just need to drive a route. What percentage of this run would you say is luck? I don't know, like 70? Because if you don't have good luck, you're like... If you don't get good jobs, you're kind of screwed. And if you don't get, like, good jobs with a good truck, you're, like, super duper screwed. I don't think you did tell me that you pulled a $40 Digimon card last night. Congratulations. Does it look sick? Wait, how do we get Digimon cards? You go to your local card shop and you get Digimon cards? You went to Target? Local card shop, like I said. Am I winning? I'm doing good. Unironically, we are going to get very close to just tying my current PB. We're like one job over. Like ending on the prior job, we're like sub 30 for sure. Get a Target gift card. Good speed, good speed, good speed. Do I get outfit in this episode? No, I do not. It'll be close. It's gonna be like identical. It's gonna be like identical. Lock your wheels in? I should press T for turbo. I don't think I'm gonna even get a PB. Oh, this truck is actually so slow, I'm not even getting a PB. Oh, Power Ranger shift into turbo. Dang, if they didn't have this railing here, I would have definitely cut over across the oncoming traffic to try to take their exit ramp to have like a better line. Nah, we're gonna be like a minute over. Dude, this might actually take forever for me to get over there. The truck matters, write that down. I knew the truck mattered. To be clear, I really did. That's why I've been taking my time selecting jobs now, because I think it's super important that I don't get super slow trucks. Dang. Honestly close though. Like we get better job luck. I think Dallas probably could work out. And also stop going to, don't take any jobs that go to Valmont. Is it over? Yeah, it's over in front of me. Second best time though? Yeah, second best time in the world. Right there. And time. All right, 1:39:51. Good warm-up time. We're going back to Oklahoma City. Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go back to Oklahoma City, and we're gonna see if we can get a better time again. Pee break. they still have like the same people that they had earlier in the game. They're like higher res than they used to be. You got to get that sub 30 or you might not be in the summoning salt video. I think they're computer versions of the developer team. Oh. He never shows his hands. Oklahoma City, dead in the middle of Oklahoma. Frick, I missed. Oh, is Vibe AI generated? That hand do look funny. What do you mean? I'm a VTuber? That's funny. Hold on, my protein bar is almost house. Huh. Excuse me. Ooh. Get my water readily available. Unscrew it. Time to lock back in, baby. Not a Freightliner, man. I hate those things. I do think this Kenworth is good. No, I do not want to go through the tutorial. Reset. The timer. And options. Do interface. Good old kilometers. Drive. We need a countdown. Hold on. I'm getting there. The run starts in 3, 2, 1. Let's ride. Welcome, James Rose. Did you miss the earlier stream, James? Because your boy is a world record holder. Technically, I beat the world record twice, but I'm trying to get a sub 30, so my time is respectable. All part of the plan. All part of the plan. All part of the plan. Nothing happened last stream. I might need to reset. Oh, I don't need to reset, actually. Never mind. We're all good. I was like, all of Oklahoma have... all of Oklahoma has basically roads that you can cross over from one highway over to the other highway pretty easily. Except for the one, of course, that I want to cross over. Also, this was... that was 19 kilometers, so I can get a job that is like 180 something. I wonder if your starting job changes depending on what truck you select. Because I definitely feel like it could. I wish truck drivers actually drove like this. Yeah, it'd be pretty sick, right? 150, that's not nearly enough. I just need one to level up real quick. But nothing too crazy far, dude. Come on. We might actually just need to take that one. Oh, freaking Freightliner. Dang it! Wait, hold on. This one actually does seem pretty fast. So I'm a bit confused. Do you not lose money on crashes as long as the cargo isn't hurt? Yeah. So on crashes, the only thing you get charged $400 for crashing into another person. However, if you just like crash into a pole, you don't lose any money for that. You only really lose money if your cargo gets damaged, which it basically never does. And yeah, basically any type of like speeding fine, red light ticket, driving the wrong way, all those shenanigans. But as long as you don't hit another person, your accident really does not matter. And even sometimes when you do hit another person, sometimes they don't give you an accident for some reason. Roading. I am driving. I am driving on road. And I am maintaining high speeds. New mail, do not care. I'm not getting on that highway. Do not care about the red light violation. Miss me with that. Dang, if there was no barrier there. Because this turnaround feels pretty slow, not gonna lie. Feel like there could have been a quicker way to get there. How did I get a red light? I was in a ditch. Thank you. I actually think I kind of know. I think I understand how the red lights work. I think there's like a barrier. If you pass a certain you basically, like, a light comes up and there's a barrier. If you're in the barrier and you are basically removed from the barrier while there is a... That was a cop. While you are in it, or you pass through the barrier at all, and you leave the barrier while the light is still red, you'll get a red light ticket. If you somehow dodge the barrier completely, that activates it, you won't get a red light ticket. The light barrier theory, yes. I haven't damaged the cargo, right? No. I damaged the trailer a little bit. There was a cop on the side over there? That's unbelievable. Behind the bridge? Is that how I got before? They do that in the real life. Don't put it in there for the video game. 5, if you drove faster, it would also take less time. Wow, thank you for your insight, Roger Stedman. I feel like this is a bad start to a run, but we'll continue. We are in Oklahoma. We're running it back. Since the first Oklahoma run actually went so well. But us not even being level 1 at the 10-minute mark is bad. You could also just take out your competition to drive up the price of drive jobs? Huh? Are you just testing if all The commands still work, Aaron. Like, I'll get a red light ticket here. Because I didn't have even a chance to dodge it. No Sonic R. This is why the speed run's doomed. Oh, I did say I would put the Sonic R on after last run. Id? That's a name for a town. Eyes peeled for cops. Invisible walls! Invisible walls, dude. I was like, oh, sick, a parking lot. I'll just drive over that real quick. No damage to the cargo, doesn't matter. Oh, I hate this delivery location. Trailer damage? Still no damage to the cargo though. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Yeah. Long distance, blah, 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 blah. Quick job. Bad truck, bad truck. Good truck? Good truck job. Genuinely believe the truck is more important than the actual amount of money on the job now. As long as you're making around like $19 per kilometer, you should be all good. Same starting location as the last job we just did. But I do believe this truck is faster. Bob just needs to get a job as a trucker and stream it. Is there anyone that actually does that? Because you're not allowed to read chat or anything while driving, by the way, so... I remember I got a really bad speeding ticket on the prior road. In my world record run, I think. So if we can avoid cops being on that road on this one, we might actually be pretty good. I wonder if you could. This is purely for experimental purposes. I'm not crazy. It was pointing this way, right? No problem for using the turnpike. Take down this wall. Generational time save, no joke. I think that saved me like a minute or two. How much distance? It doesn't matter how much distance I actually saved. It's more like how much genuine time I saved from like driving all the way down and making like the loop all the way all the way around. That looks like an officer ready to get me a speeding ticket. You could have hit him standing there. I feel like that probably would have been more expensive than a speeding ticket. Maybe you shouldn't stand so close to that road. Maybe you should... Maybe he shouldn't be standing off the side of a road that has the speed limit of 129 kilometers per hour, which I think is 80 miles per hour. Good truck. Good truck. Good truck, move good. Not a cop. Doesn't seem like it. This is also not my exit. Oh, I should have checked if I could have done that shenanigans on this one. Exit off the other exit ramp. I think that saves so much time because you don't need to worry about your truck getting up to speed. I definitely could have done that. Dang it. Next time. Imagine if this was like a real sport and people were just standing on the side of the road cheering. Oh, like old school rally? Dude. Honestly, sick drift for me. The dirt road almost got me again. It's a $10,000 job in a fast truck. No time to wait for that gate. We're trucking. I thought he was flipping there. Okay, I thought I was flipping there too. Don't tell anyone. Are we winning? I actually think we're doing pretty good. I think we're doing really good. If theoretically I am... If I am done this job in, heck, even 20 minutes, we are actually in a really good spot. I don't think this job will take 20 minutes, though. Ice road trucking when? Dude, there's a game for that. I forget the name of it. I know it's on my Steam wish list. New PB pays? Yes, sir. Is that a mini golf course? Oh, heck yeah. Big mini golf enjoyer. Is it not called ice road trucking? No, 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 no. It actually has a much cooler name. The name for it is actually so sick. Oh, I have no idea what it's called, though. Pull over, we're mini golfing. Gotta resist the temptation. See, I know this is a good truck because we're going uphill and we're not losing speed. And I know this cargo is real heavy. I just realized distance on the freeway goes down faster than regular roads. Like the road to this freeway, you were going basically this speed, but the distance was dropping way slower. Wait, isn't that correct? I was going slower, so the distance was dropping slower? Isn't that the way it should be? Sucks, I gotta get off this here. Unnecessary sacrifice. The heck am I actually transporting? Roof shingles, 42,000 pounds? But it was like 3 a second per kilometer. I was actually realizing that as well. It does seem like not all the kilometers are built equally. But I was sitting there thinking like, perhaps it's placebo. Honestly, this cop needs to get out of here. You see that? I got real close to him. He got super scared. Also, there's another cop over there. Also, rare moment. I'm not speeding. So all these cops don't actually need to worry about me for now. Is that still the cop right there? I need to get away from him. I'm not doing a significant amount over, but like, he'll charge me something. That's just the way he is. It's definitely the cop behind me, man. Did I disable him? No, there were cops on the other side that charged me. Frick. It wasn't that bad though. $500 is not too terrible. What was he doing? He got over for no reason. What was he doing? No damage to the cargo. Never mind. I don't care. And it didn't really take that much speed from us either. Vibe confirmed makes cops scared. At least in this game, yes. There was no vibe lane there? Yeah. no, there was no vibe lanes, sadly. Good downhill. Gave me great speed. Give me another small little downhill. Give me good speed again. Heck yeah. I can't afford another speeding ticket. And the cop just being there. Dang, that ruined my speed. I was going so fast. Dang. Dang, man, that was like 130 easy. And I was gonna pass in the grass. Maybe I'll just pass in the shoulder, the vibe lane. Boring. How many of y'all are getting off here? No one? Sick. It's my exit. Oh, just kidding. Not my exit. Damage on the cargo? 0! That's all that matters. He wasn't even looking. That's what I was saying. I like that the speed limit keeps on going up. Put it up one more time. Dang, passing in the passing lane? Or in the passing section, I guess? Who am I? Dang Rozes. The dang Rozers. What if we simulated a HSR with driving 140 miles an hour? Hello, Laksha. That yellow seemed crazy long. I have played Expedition 33. That's your new addiction? It's a good addiction to have. It is a really good game. You platinumed it on Friday? Sheesh. I actually need to go back to it. Because I never actually beat it. I think I'm going to get a red light there. Yeah. I think I'm getting a little bit of an understanding for what these... for the red lights. Simon than won the Gestural games, by the way. I don't know what that... I don't remember anything from the game. If I'm gonna be honest. Like, no names or anything. Dang, this drive actually did take forever. Oh my gosh. Also, no spoilers. Oh yeah, no spoilers. This is a nice view. Yeah, all the God rays. Are my lights on? They are. I'm not getting a stupid lights on ticket, whatever. Even though I got one at like 4 o'clock p.m. Insane. And I think that was also in the world record run. genuine passing lane. Up, someone's coming. Fake passing lane. Because I think this drive alone actually did take 20 minutes. I was thinking perhaps it might have been shorter than 20 minutes, but... minutes IRL time. Love that rumble strip. Makes you feel alive. His knees. Excuse me. We're in Gaimon. This is where my drop off is. I saw that car sitting there, and I'm not gonna lie, I was like, oh, that's just a decoration. Dang it, this whole drive would have actually been so sick if I didn't get the stupid speeding ticket. You're so invested in the story, you have to know what happens next. Yeah. Fragile. How much power are you? Oh, you're the weak. You're the weak Volvo. No. Oh gosh, all these are bad. I might do this one. Yeah. I like how they basically give you nothing at the start. Yeah. Dang, I thought I went from thinking, dang, this is the run for sure, to favorite part about Oklahoma. Classic vibe throwing. Not my... I think I like driving Oklahoma the most because, like, since there's not as many, like, barriers or, like, fencing up in the middle of the lane, you could just go there. Oh, is that a freaking train, dude? Freaking train, dude. Remember that you can start making builds, but be ready to change them later? Oh, for Expedition 33. Choo-choo. A necessary $340, if I'm going to be honest. Because I also need to get away from this cop. Which I don't know if I'll be able to get away from this cop. Honestly, I thought this truck was faster. I wonder if it's the transmission that matters for the truck. For the speed that I can go. The song goes hard. This is Baby Park for the new Mario Kart game. I guess it's not even that new anymore. For Mario Kart World. World has great music. That's like all I've been playing during these streams is Mario Kart World music. Please tell me you're not a cop. You're not a cop. What's the fastest time now? It's still 1 hour, 38 minutes, and what, 36 seconds? But this is exactly why I chose this truck. $150, and I feel like I haven't even touched the limit of this bad boy. I'm scared. I'm not scared anymore. It's raining. Windshield wiper time. Is this the Western Star? This is the Western Star, right? Truck. not see the logo. Okay. Will I ever try VGC again? In the near future, probably not. Again, ever, I probably will. Especially when like Pokemon Champions comes out, I will probably... I will try hard, probably in that for a little bit. If Vibe can't harass Wolfie at events, he won't. Dude, I was actually sitting there. That is one of my bigger regrets, honestly. Not asking Wolfie for a picture. What's Pokemon Champions? It's the phone app slash like the actual Pokemon battle simulator. No harassing Wolfie, weird regret. The thing is, so especially at least at the Baltimore one. Here it is. Wolfie is literally not out in like the main area the entire time there are events, or like as events are going. But near the end, when like people already got knocked out and people are like leaving and like there's fewer people, he's hanging out in the main area. I believe he was actually hanging out in the main area just to honestly do pictures with whoever he wanted them. But there wasn't like a line or anything for it. I only saw, I think, like 2 people ask for his picture, and the rest of the time everybody else was just letting him be. Letting him like talk to his friends. He only talks to winners. I don't think I need these wipers anymore. Oh crap. No, we're good. Alright, cool. Woo! That was a little scary. Had the complete wrong entry into that turn. I actually like seeing when there's accidents. Because then that just means the road's gonna be clear in front of you. How much was this job for? Almost 9K. Imagine if a big truck came speeding past an accident like that IRL. Drew. Vibe is a 9-time Kaizo Ironman champ. Way more than Wolfie. Oh, I wasn't paying attention if that was a cop or not. Oh, I was reading chat. Did he change lanes into me? This guy doesn't even have his lights on. He has his front lights on, but not his back ones. Super illegal. Have a favorite starter in American Truck Simulator yet? Probably right now it's Oklahoma City, for sure. Is that a cop? Oh, no, it is. There we go. I force him to brake. Flip out of existence. Please, 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 please. Oh, sick. He got into my lane. Honestly, this was a pretty good drive. All things considered, pretty good drive. I'm gonna say so myself. Did I ever beat Kaizo Ironman with one move? I don't think I did. Did I? I don't think I ever did. Because I really wanted to make that into a video. And I probably would have made it into a video if I did. I got to the E4 a few times. I got to the E4 more than a few times. There was quite a few Pokemon that honestly, it worked out really well with. Oh gosh. I forgot to turn my lights on. Exit lane blows. There's like no room. Oh my gosh. What a stressful start to a drive, honestly. Oh my gosh. Wait, this one's 12K. The next one's probably going to be 12K. Oh my gosh, dude. Oklahoma City might actually just be the runs, the place to start the runs. Because, how much is this job? Yeah, 12,200. If I can get this job done in like 13 minutes, that would be incredible. I'm not going to the way station. I'm sorry, man. It's not happening. Cop. Am I making YouTube videos? Kick W. I mean, whenever I do like a one-off stream, like this will probably become a YouTube video. The idea is for it to become a YouTube video. And sometimes the idea just never works out, so it never actually, I'm like, I don't want to put time and effort into really like making it a YouTube video. But if this works out, it already kind of has worked out. Because even if I don't get a better run, I still got the world record. Even though this run, and at least I think this run is actually on really good pace. I don't want to get into the oncoming traffic lane if I'm going to be honest. So I'm driving in the shoulder. Disabled vehicle, but I do not believe that is an cop. Driving so fast, all the lights are green. Is it worth doing shenanigans? No, probably not. Hello, the Lost Moss. I'm actually getting my world record better. I want to get under an hour 30. And I do think it is possible this run. It will be close, but I do think it's possible. Texarkana. That sounds exhausting. I'm so close, though. I trucked so much today, to be honest. I have trucked so much today. Am I in the middle of Arkansas? No, I think I'm either in Texas or I'm in Arkansas. Texarkana is like literally on the edge of both. Oh, this probably actually tells me what state I'm going to. They do not tell me the state, but it's Lufkin. Which I don't know which state that's in. Oh my gosh, this is actually super possible. Arkansas. Texas, apparently. All right, we're in Texas. Or we're definitely in Texas then. A light. It's green. Man. How's the pace looking? The pace is looking really good. Really, really good, honestly. We're gonna get 12K from this job. And this job should be done in like 3-ish minutes. Maybe 4. Night, Gamma. Construction. Almost got a really big speeding ticket there. Did I miss an exit? But it's okay because they had this one had a secondary exit. I definitely could have taken that. Surely. Unless it's a one-way. Unless it's a do not enter. No, I could have definitely taken it. Ooh, it's a green light. Sick. Sick. Dang. Dude, there really are spots where, like, sometimes kilometers just, like, get absolutely erased, and others, like, you actually need to drive them. The miles just get erased. I saw that exit. It's for Lufkin. That's crazy. That side shoulder, the left shoulder lasted just long enough for me to pass that guy. Is that another cop? It is. I got him to slow down. Good speeding violation. Only 180 bucks. I'll take that every day of the week. Dang it. I kind of figured that one wouldn't work. Come on. Big whammies, big whammies, big whammies. 12K, 700. That's not enough. 14K? Oh, but it's on with a slow truck. 13K? Also with a slow truck. 13K, slow truck. I think we take this job because it's short. What happens if you pit maneuver a cop? That's a great question. That's something that we may or may not find out this stream. can get this job done in 3 minutes-ish. We'll be at 47. Not 3 minutes. Like 6 minutes-ish. That would be huge. It does seem as though there are a lot of good starting jobs in Oklahoma City. You aren't ending after this run, right? If it's the new world record, I probably am. If it's not, I could probably do another one. Come on. Come on, truck. I know you got so much more to give. You got so much more to give. Come on. Get up to 160 like your bigger, better brother. I love looking at the needle on my dashboard for my speed. That's right, officer. I wasn't speeding. I was not speeding that bad. Not bad enough to give me a ticket. Even though my needle is literally all the way maxed out. You need to go faster? I know, I'm trying. He was on the other side of the road, right? How am I supposed to avoid that? This is why you drive in the shoulder all the way on the right. Because I do think there is like a proximity thing that goes on with them as well. You don't need me. You don't need me. You need me. Oh, way station. Why are you going to do that to me? gosh, this is funny. There's a whole dang line there, man. You think I was gonna go? Yeah, freaking right. Get real. It's close. It is close. Like that car changing lanes to be closer to me. Welcome to Wichita. Dang, I would have for sure went to the other side of the road. Oh, but, dude. They ran into me, officer. I don't know what to tell you. That speeding violation probably put us in a not so great spot, to be honest. Dang it, we're still gonna need like a 10K job. Because of that speeding violation. Weak truck. We're gonna try the Volvo. The legend of the champ is spread far and wide between games. Wait, what? There's no way this job gets done in 5 minutes. Yeah. It could get done in 10. Big right turn. Thine eyes are gazing upon it. This is probably gonna be world record. Probably. As long as I don't get like a crazy fine. How much am I getting paid? I'm getting paid $10,200 for this. Okay, so I basically have like $500 of leeway. Why is this fire truck trying to race me? He's not gonna win. was way sharper than I thought it was going to be. I think the thing about Oklahoma is there's like no traffic lights. Since there's no traffic lights, I'm not losing like probably like 2,000 to 3,000 to red light tickets constantly. I think I really should try Nebraska. Nebraska feels like an even more hick version of Oklahoma, potentially. Where the cities just don't need traffic lights. Or the towns just don't need traffic lights. I had the more powerful Volvo. The more powerful one's actually really good, but this one's kind of arse. It actually speeds up real good, but it just gets stuck. Like, I don't think we're gonna even make it up to like 130. Prove me wrong. You have more to give. You have more to give. Thought I was gonna jackknife on that ramp. No. Yeah. The kilometers on this road legitimately don't go down quickly. Now they are. But a little part of that, it wasn't going down fast at all. Is that a cop getting on right now? I don't think it is. I think it's just Impala. Could be a Caprice. Oh my gosh, I think it's a Caprice. We can't jackknife vibe is the goat. It's pretty easy to get away from a jackknife in this game anyways. How many trailers can you tow at once? 3, actually. 7, right? I have no idea. I've only seen up to 3. can't afford to get a speeding ticket. I saw that officer on the side of the road. Dude, it's gonna be like the same time again. Well, at least I'm consistent now. If I just keep attaching trailers, infinite profit, yeah. Set track even. I do think this definitely is over before 5 minutes. And as long as I don't get multiple crazy charges, should be all good. Is this a cop? It's not. It's another Chevy Caprice. Welcome to Dallas. Is that where we're actually dropping everything off? Oh gosh, I don't want to be in Dallas. There's traffic lights here. Looks like this distance goes a little slow as well. I'm confusion. Dude, there are definitely kilometers that don't go as fast as other kilometers. For sure. Because this is going to end, like, literally at basically the same time. Oh, sick. I don't need to go to the way station. I do need to take this exit, though, right? I don't think it's going to take me a minute to get here, but... Oh my gosh, it might take me a minute to get there. Because of the stupid security check. I'm throwing. I didn't think the thing would go up because I crashed into it. Can I drive across the grass there? Oh my gosh, this is gonna be like a new record by like, what, 10 seconds? Not even. Time. It's the same! Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. We need to figure out what drives pay the most to just get done the quickest, because there were like points of that drive where it literally, I'm like, oh, the distance literally is slowing down while I'm driving. Consistency is key. Yeah, okay. All right, I think we'll do one final run. I think I want to start in Nebraska. Dude, that's crazy. Rick and Jeff. All right. All right, Tammy. You know what time it is. It's world record time. This is going to be the final run of the night, by the way, everybody. Why she look like that? That's a great question. But Tammy's not going to care because she's going to be a world record holder. Okay. Nebraska. Let's do Lincoln, Nebraska. Actually, maybe Grand Island. Yeah, Grand Island. Dang, we're going 70 miles. Kilometers. Put that there. Put it in drive. Reset it. Gosh darn. And the run's starting in 3, 2, 1. Go. I was gonna go across the grass, not realizing there was a frickin' ditch there. Is that car a frickin' moron? Huh? It seemed like they didn't even press on the brake at all. Better be going 140 to half the time. Yeah, I mean, it really depends on the truck that we get. Yeah, red light violation, whatever. Island's a terrible place to start. Why are there so many lights here? Like 3, 4. Oh, this is a railroad crossing. Try to avoid it. Hold on, Nebraska might be good for this. Seems like the kilometers fly down. Hold on. Didn't give me a speeding ticket? I was gonna do something wild, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, welcome to Columbus, Nebraska. Ambulance just passed. In the IRL. KC start might be the play. Kansas City, Missouri. Oh, and the speeding ticket on top of it? Oh, God. I'm at negative 340. And the first drive's not even done. We might just need to start it at a different location. Nebraska feels awful for this. If they're this much of sticklers for all the red light all the red lights. And I remember driving through Nebraska a little bit on, I think, my first attempt, and there were a ton of cops too. Started in New York. I would if I could. Haven't unlocked it yet. I won't give up on this immediately, but... It's not looking great, if I'm gonna be honest. 172. I want one less than that. 172 again. Drop controller now. I might need to throw my controller across the room. This the run trust. The thing is, if I reset now, we might need a reset. I was trying to avoid the stopping for the security. And now my truck's really broke. Did I hear the news? What's the news? And there's a train? Yeah, this is done. Do I really want to leave the title screen? I really do. Get Tammy off the screen. All right, Tabitha. You. When stream ends, I play Assassin's Creed. Tammy was terrible. Tammy was awful. Vibe. Night of 7. Hello there. Tammy is a thrower name. True. Dude, is this why people play Arizona? They got fast miles in there? We can start Kansas City, Missouri. I'm actually down. I haven't really driven much of Missouri or Kansas, to be honest. Oh, the good Volvo. Yes. No, I don't want the tutorial. Tammy was a side character. True. Wasn't even really a side character. It was like a one episode character. Options, interface. Kilometers, drive, put it into drive, and this run starts in 3, 2, 1, go. To activate my other mirror. What am I doing? World record run starting now. That is the mindset that I need. This is the world record run. Why are there like a million cars there? Dude, this is already a long freaking drive again. Perfect start, really, really good start. Let's put like 30 cars at the most random intersection that you have ever witnessed in your life. This is a terrible idea. Who told me to do this? This is obviously not gonna work out. That person did the right thing. Oh no, I actually needed the left one. Oh no! I just need to head back that way. Oh, this is actually not that bad. The right thing would have been abandoning the vehicle because it's Jover. Never mind. Shortcut. Shortcut! Just need good jobs. Anyone that wants to fix the economy. That's what they say. Come on. Big truck, big speed. Show me why I picked you, Volvo. What we need is affordable McDonald's again. Well, if you have a good job, McDonald's becomes affordable again. Porque no los dos. Yeah, I'm not going to the next station. Even with my screw up, dude, that drive feels like it takes longer than it should. But perhaps it doesn't. Hello, officer. It was a right turn on red, officer. Unbelievable. so you can just run the engine up against that. Alright. Good to know. I could use a really, really short drive, honestly. I'd love to have a really short drive. Pretty please. That's it? Actually, I think this is an instant reset. Genuinely. The first job being that far, and then the second job also being kind of far. Karen. Surely, Karen will prevail. I need a list of the... I'm gonna try San Antonio again. I think San Antonio was actually really good. Dude, this one's 77 miles? I chose San Antonio the last time, and they gave us like a 3-mile drive. All these mid-distance drives are dog water. I wonder if you can... Gotta get a good seed, yeah. Good seed. This lady gives us a good seed. We already won with her one time before. Didn't even realize that we... Get a god seed. Maybe I go back to Salt Lake City? Dude, the price on some of those jobs, especially the early jobs, was kind of nutty in Salt Lake City. Do Dallas? Nah, Dallas did not work out. Way too many lights. Genuinely, just way too many lights. 51 miles, man. Screw it, we'll play it. All right. Run starts in 3, 2, 1, go. I also, one thing that I don't particularly... Wait, what? I thought the... Am I really just that tired? You're telling me that's not the gate right there? The gate's right here. 20-second time loss immediately. Hold on, let's reset. Instead of having a 20-second time loss right at the beginning. Okay. All right. I just gotta lock in. Please. Please. Lock. That looks like a lock. If we can get Salt Lake City with those freaking jobs again, man, it could go crazy. We about to enter reset hell? Nah. Try Salt Lake City once again. Ah, 43 miles. All right. Run starts in 3, 2, 1, go. The Mormons gotta pay extra. At what point have I played this game and at the beginning of the game there's just like 20 cars? That's crazy. This time. This guy looks excited to get his run started, to be honest. Back to the lab again. And then he got this run. Oh my gosh. Okay. Salt Lake City. It could be this truck. This truck could be cursed. I have selected it every single time. Oh my gosh, 4 miles. Yes! Okay. Since this one is so small, I do need to go in and change the 2 kilometers. So I know I'm selecting at least a job that is leveling us up. Godseed? All right. Oh. Run starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Dude, you gotta be kidding me with this. Jackknife like crazy, please. I don't know why they started my run the complete opposite way, but whatever. Wow, I could have really span out to the right over there. Gosh, they're gonna start my run with 1,000 freaking cars again, aren't they? 2 cars. 2. Back to the lab? Nah. I genuinely can't believe that. I genuinely can't believe that flip. I wasn't even going that fast. What? Maybe I do need to stop the run store tonight. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. No, I didn't mean to click continue career. I wanted to click change character. All right. This time? This time? Now this time we're going nutso crazy with it. Who do I? Oh, dude, I need him. He's ready to get some business done. Okay. I am the world. I am actually the world record holder. That's crazy. It's also 2 o'clock in the morning for me, all right? Deal with it. Salt Lake City. Truck preference. Not that. Not that either. Not that either. I don't want to drive that. I don't want to drive that one either. Stop giving me Western Stars. Stop giving me Peterbilts. Give me back. Give me the truck that I keep on crashing with. Business time. 34-mile drive. All right, cool. All right. Run starts in 3, 2, 1, go. This time I'm locked in. Locked in. I even stopped for the gate. And I'm not gonna run into it either. Maybe I need a spicy water. I already had a spicy water. And if I had one now, I mean, I don't know if I would be able to go to bed efficiently. How do you work that one out? I was making a left turn, then I figured out that I didn't need to. Video game. Oh, never mind. You didn't give me a... It's so funny since I'm gonna... now that I left it in miles per hour for this one. Oh. Give me my mirror. I'll probably be a little confused. Remember, don't flip the truck. You know, I need at least one truck flip a stream, to be honest. So I'm glad I got it out of the way. Looking at my speed and it only being like 60 is like... I was like, oh my gosh, we're so slow. For this run, I'm not going to be worried about hitting level ups. I just want to have a powerful truck, and we're making a decent amount per run. Or per drive. And we're not getting speeding tickets. That's a big one as well. Dang, seems like there's a lot of people making a left here. When am I streaming again after tonight? Never. Another 25-month hiatus. Welcome to Ogden. This is where dreams come true. I feel like I've been making turns like that the entire night / day. No damage to the cargo, by the way. What is that bush made of? You got me, man. I have no idea. This is why truckers need rest. True. I actually agree. My skill has significantly diminished. It's crazy that I finished that run pretty good, honestly. Come on. This is the same truck. Dude, that truck seems a little, or that drive seems a little far. I like this one more. Drive 244 miles? On who, Rev? Freightliner, you're killing me, dude. Great. Now this Chevy Camaro thinks they deserve to be in front of me. Did Tequila Water Girl set me up for all these tickets? Yeah. What's the current world record time? It is 1 hour, 38 minutes, and 36 seconds. And I got it twice. So Road bust? We switched to miles per hour. More like I never swapped it to kilometers because I'm lazy and it's late at night. Honestly, let's just go for relaxing drives while happening the speedrun. You know? I still think I need to give Arizona a fair crack though. I think I might actually need to start at like Flagstaff. Maybe Phoenix, but relaxing but facts. Oh, true. Who would live in most of Arizona though? Psychopath. Although I do feel like when most of the country is under snow, and Arizona is sitting there with their 95-degree days, dry heat. Probably quite enjoyable. It's like, it's probably not even 95 there right now. It's probably like 70. This sounds awful. Dude, I actually love the heat. I do not mind like 90-degree days. Thanks. Speed limit's 80? I would only live there if I could make an underground shelter with 10 million gallons of water accessible to me and who I deem worthy. Hey, Arizona is probably home to the world's greatest air conditioning. just eating up the miles. Gobbling up the miles. I wish I had infinite gas like this. I technically don't have infinite gas, but I just keep on getting a new truck every job. They give you like enough gas for your job. And then you get a new job with a new truck with new gas. So you basically have unlimited gas. Also, the company that hires you pays for the gas in this game. Even if I did need to stop and refuel. Maybe? Do I try a different strategy? No, I don't see that working out at all. I was thinking maybe I put... Every time I level up, I just keep on putting it in long drives. Because then eventually they would just start giving me drives that are worth so much money that I just have to complete like one of them. Or like even like two of them. Do I try a new strat? I mean, this run's already going terribly, if I'm going to be honest. By this point, I am already leveled up and I'm on my third job. Depends on how it scales. Technically, by the numbers, it would scale worse, but then again, you're allowed to do further drives, which would allow you to take jobs that are worth way more money by a significant portion. I think I might try it. Nice, I don't need to stop. Let's go. Elko. The Silver State. Why are my mirrors dimming and getting brighter? Nevada is known as the Silver State? Hold on. Gotta do real driving, aka turning and braking. Oh, I didn't even realize I was using... I was driving a doubler. A duplex. Heck yeah, no gate. No problem. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you. No, I was doing route length, not price per distance. Oh, no. Dude, there's like no good truck. Oh, gosh. No wonder all those drives were so freaking long. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Dude, this one's 150 miles. I might actually reset. This will be the final reset of the night. I can't believe I... Such an amateur move, man. No wonder that drive was so freaking long. I failed you, now this time. But for real this time. But for real this TI. You, ma'am. So many of them are wearing scarves. Okay, now that we're in the right setting, we should be good. Salt Lake City, one final time. No. Oh, about 67 of your viewers are asleep right now? Why, do I have 68 and you're the one that's awake? Oh my gosh, I forgot to reset and start. I was so excited to start the run again. I'll retime it later. Maybe I won't. Wait, you can just save the game? Interesting. I was so excited to just go. You are listening to adult women sing. Sick. Okay, last one. Am tired. I like this guy. Looks like Moon. Maybe women aren't the way for PB. I got a really good record with a woman, though. With a woman? What a weird sentence. No. No. Honestly, that truck doesn't do me well. Get me in there. 34 miles. All right. All right. Run starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I didn't put it in drive. Can you say that on a date with Whiskey Starry Girl? Who the frick is Whiskey Starry Girl? tempted to get this game. Wait till it goes on sale. This game, like, literally goes on sale for, like, $5. You can meet one. Whiskey Starry seems like a crazy combination. Personally, to me. G2A, the problem with G2A, some of the sellers are on there acquired their codes through questionable means. AKA, they kind of just hack them in. Like, technically, you would never know that you have a hacked code, but sometimes you could just, like, lose your game all of a sudden. G2A is the honey of video games. You can get games absurdly cheap on G2A, to be fair. But a more reputable, or actually a more reputable site that points to more reputable sites is thereanydeal.com. Yeah, no, G2A is like, no, G2A saves so much money. You could just pirate the games if you're just using the G2A. Yeah. I guess technically we could, but oh, stop giving me my red light violations. Pretty please. Pretty please. Red lights are just lights that are low on the scale. Way overestimated that. Way overestimated that again. Good luck. Yeah, whatever. Price per distance. Bad truck. Okay truck. Let's go with the okay truck. Actually, let me check the next page. Ooh, good truck. Dude. 9 miles. The gate's here, right? No, it's not. This is just the freaking exit right here. That's crazy. Come on. Just let me go. Video game, video game, video game, video game. Just let me play you, man. Just let me play you. Oh, it's a double. Oh my gosh, dude. Come on. Come on. Dude, it's a double. Oh my gosh. Hold on, it's almost straightened out. Okay, now the other trailer is like really messed up. But I think the... Hello? Now I think I'm in a worse spot. Hello? Work? Truck? I have new mail. What is it? We're revoking your trucking license? I'm gonna get out of this. Dude, there's a truck in the middle there. Oh my gosh. Anyways, cargo's not damaged at all. This is possibly the longest 9-mile job ever done. Longest time. These runs have been cursed. Dude, I should have never done another run after that. After I tied the world record. After I tied my own world record. Probably should not have. Done any more runs, but hey, it is what it is. I needed a turn here, right? Is it here? No, it's straight. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Nope. 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 Yes, maybe. Do this one. You know what's funny? In my head, when doing like these runs, I'm like, wow, I've been actually getting out of these all like starting zones like pretty easily. And these last few, I basically have just completely stopped, like, using my brain. Do you ever go downtown where there's like skyscrapers? Some of the towns/cities you do. Most of them you do not. I wonder if I could have just drove down to this highway. Because the job site was like right there. There's a wall there! Why? Why, game, have you forsaken me? Oh my gosh, I thought it was fine. I was like, oh, solid. I will be able to drive over to the other side. Oh gosh, dang it, game. Oh my gosh. Utah. This is more of like a me problem, but whatever. Dude, there has to be an opening at some point. Surely. Yeah. Wrong way violation, whatever. Wall. No wall. What? It's so... It blends in so well! I'm taking this exit to go for the other exit. I'm sorry, you're dead now. I'm so sorry. 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 Let me guess, there's a wall here for some reason. Anyways, we're back on track. 5 versus walls, 0 to 2. Anyways, 2% damage to cargo? Oh, dude. Dang. I'm gonna tell you, these last 51 minutes have been terrible. It's around 70? No. For the cargo, 70%. I don't know if I've ever really gotten that high. Besides when I like flipped the truck, but that doesn't really count. Oh, from UPS. Oh. Call me crazy. I've never actually had anything arrive like broken from UPS. I've had stuff arrive broken from FedEx and Amazon, but hello, officer. How much is the speeding ticket this time around? Dang, that's crazy. You're not gonna give me a speeding ticket? Dang, that's crazy. I can't believe I didn't get a speeding ticket right there. Is it because it was gonna be worth more than how much money I have? That's pretty common where I'm at, Sasha. They don't really... No one rings the doorbell if you get a package anymore. The only time that they ring the doorbell is if you need to sign for something. Needing to go to the way station right before your exit seems annoying. Actually, wait. Is my exit not right here? It is. UPS at least will drop it off and ring the doorbell. Best is post office though. I mean that's just your local individual. Where? Okay. Luckily, that damage does not matter. Everything's pretend. Thank goodness. Dude, the speeding ticket, screwed me in two ways. I didn't know where I was going. Because it covers up my map. I fought the entire UPS in my city because they could not leave your textbook. Wow. Oh my gosh, dude. I cannot read chat and drive truck right now. Friggin' jackknife time, baby. Yeah, vehicle malfunction. Yeah, whatever. 2% damage to the cargo. Doesn't matter. Overshot again. Yeah. Long distance, blah, blah, blah. Jobs, quick jobs. It's the most expensive job, and it gives me a powerful truck? Heck yeah. Okay, no joke. I actually think Salt Lake City might be the starting locale. Or maybe a city near Salt Lake City. Because you get the doubles. The doubles and the triples, they just pay more. Do you enjoy this game because you don't like actually driving? What are you insinuating? That I'm not taking this game seriously because I'm not really putting my full mind into it like I would like actual driving? Joke's on you, I don't put my full mind into actual driving either. But no, I actually like driving a lot. That you want to run over people that are purposely in your way? No. Running people off the road is kind of fun in this game, though. But in real life, I mean, that would be... I think that would be devastating to my mental. I think I would literally be like, oh my gosh, I ended someone's existence. Powerful truck. I need you to get up to speed. Pretty please. Surely more hydration will keep me awake. I actually do think it would be pretty cool if I started nodding off while playing this game. Ugh, lean back. I don't know if I have the mental capacity to even look out for cops, to be honest. I've been missing turns and I've been playing terribly. This entire time. Coca. The idea of like weaving through traffic with A tractor trailer that has 2 trailers on it is actually very funny, though. Just fell asleep for like 2 hours. Thanks for changing from kilometers to freedom units. Yeah, no problem. Freedom units are just far superior, as everyone knows. Making up to 84 miles per hour with a double decker is actually so sick. Officer, this Jeep in front of me is speeding, like, a lot. Did he realize he was speeding and he slowed down? Cop. Nope. Dude, we made it up to 88 miles per hour. That's crazy. I'm also 90. Sick, Boise. My van can barely do 70 on the highway, and here you are doing 92 in my Peterbilt. Well, it's not my Peterbilt, but is that a cop? Hold on. Notice how I didn't get a ticket for doing 23 over the speed limit. I instead got a ticket for 260 for running into the officer. And that's called adaptation. $260, that's a really good deal. I know, because the speeding ticket would have been like $2,000. Vibe, can I get a hey Peter? Hold on, let me get a really raspy one for you. Hey Peter. That's a hey Peter for late night. I mean, the normal one's more like, hey Peter. Hey Peter. Speeding tickets just keep on getting more and more expensive. I know. That's why I have to avoid them by running straight into an officer. Sir, you're in my turning lane. Why is it going to take me 11 minutes to go 2 miles? No, the double got caught. We're good. Hey, no damage to the trailer. That's all that matters. Nine minutes to go 1 mile. You know what? I believe it. It's hard to get this thing up to speed. Hey, Peterbilt. Is that running into an officer trick a skill that's transferable to real life? Yeah, no, that one, my gut's saying no, but it hasn't been tested, so I would say don't test it. Leave that up to the professionals. Stopping short of it. I didn't get a new. 400, 500. This one. Aluminium ingots? I need a good look at these bad boys. Oh my gosh, look at them. They're beautiful. I might want to use that camera more often to actually recognize how to get out of a place. It's been 20 minutes since you left a corpse on the freeway? Oh, it's probably been longer than that. Only one? I'm losing my edge. Nice load, thank you. Dude, what a nice load. And it's all aluminum ingots. Ah! Dang, that guy was looking to ruin my aluminum ingots. I'm gonna drive like this for a little bit. Actually, I want to see how it looks. Like, how much space do I have in the shoulder? Not that. I still take up the entire shoulder. Oh, but I could drive on the... Huh. Okay. Interesting. Real turns are coming up. That means I actually have to turn stuff. Focus! Focus. I don't need to go that way, right? No, I'm not even allowed to go that way. Why isn't Highway to Hell playing? I have no rebuttal. Probably should be on. Please don't flip, 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 please don't flip. Oh, heck yeah. Turns out talking to your truck helps a lot. Also, I'm gonna have to dock points for the lack of beer. You know? An ice-cold Coors Light would actually go kind of hard right now. If it didn't flip at that speed, load not as nice as I initially thought. Honestly, the load is probably so heavy that it's just planted to the ground. Is this a Peterbilt too? It is! If anything, this Peterbilt looks very familiar. I think this is the one that I normally use. But with the upgraded engine. Drinking stream. I've been drinking this entire stream. I had a Fresca of water. I had a spicy Fresca, actually. Oh my gosh, we're almost up to 90. I didn't even realize. We're not stopping for that. Get real. $200. Is this a potential PB? It's hard to say. It's a new location and the drives are really different. It's really like a few really long drives that pay a lot of money versus how I think I got PB, which was a decent amount of drives, but all for like okay money that get done quick. I love peanut butters. What's everyone's favorite peanut butter brand? I'm actually partial to shout out the Food Lion no added sugar peanut butter, all natural, all natty. You look at the ingredients, it just says peanuts. That stuff's amazing. Also cheaper than literally all the rest of the peanut butter. Smart Way budget brand? Yeah. Skippy can't go wrong, I agree. There's honestly not a bad brand of peanut butter. But that also makes it so like the generic brand is like the best one. Oh my gosh. Hey, peanuts. Hey, you cop in front of me? You cop? Eh? No, you're a Buick LaCrosse. BMW, Ford Explorer. That Ford Explorer is getting taken off the road. Oh, sorry! Sorry. Sorry. Any of you guys on the road see the movie Speed? Yeah, I can't go below 80 miles per hour, alright? I have Smart Way peanut butter literally at my bedside right now for midnight snack. Does that not give you heartburn? I feel like peanut butter late night for sure would give me heartburn. Cop? JK, your car is green. Of course you're not a cop. Nar, I'm not old. Oh, to have my youth back. I actually haven't had heartburn in forever, but like... I just kind of feel like that for sure would give me heartburn. Like, not a question in my mind. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Peanut butter is really rich. It's just so thick. And it's also, like, greasy. Dang, I respect this slammed, like, GMC Sierra. From the era of the Chevy S10. I don't remember what the GMC version of the S10 was called. I'm sure it was just like a Sierra. Surely. Is that a cop? That might be a cop. I might need to run into that car. I think that is a cop. Don't mind me. Pit maneuver. Got him. Only $260, like I said. The speeding ticket would have been a lot more. Am I able to honk my horn the entire ride? Yeah. Wake up! Wake up! I actually love taking out cars with my double wide. Not my double wide. My double trailer? My double barrel? Is this as enjoyable as it is for you as it is for me? Oh crap, there's a pole there. Play us a song with the horns. Alright. My gosh. Please move. I also love that the cops just like accident, wee woo, wee woo. Okay. I'm like playing a song that literally no one would know. Alright, I think I'm good. Before they charge me for the horn. Boing, 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 boing. I'm really curious, actually. If I just keep on upgrading long distance, how much more dollar per drive we could get, potentially. I know it's, I am almost 100% sure it's probably better to still just like mix. Your level ups and your traits or your skills or whatever. But I just gotta try and see and find out myself. Dang, that cop didn't give me a speeding ticket? That's crazy. I know he are. I guess he was doing a sobriety test on that guy. Come on, people. You can make that light. Shout out Casper. Everyone's favorite ghost. I love the Smart Way peanut butter because it's supposed to be smooth, but it's the cheap brand, so it has a little crunchy every now and then to surprise you. I prefer smooth over crunchy peanut butter to begin with, but there's nothing wrong with crunchy peanut butter. It's been 8 minutes and 32 seconds since you've left a cop's corpse on the road. Yeah, so. Let me get more long distance and see what's up. No, that's a bad truck. That's a bad truck. 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 All right, truck. That looks like a gate. I think I can just head out. Wait. Of course, I'm doing another double. Yeah, I can just head out. All right. Double, oh no. Oh, we're all good. Good, 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 good. Probably should have went to bed. Regretting that decision, I'm not gonna lie. I'll see this run through, even though I'm pretty sure it's not gonna break any records. If I have any instruments, you strike me as a casual guitarist. No. I am not musician. There's not a single cell in this organism that knows how to do music. Granted, I never really tried to do music, so there is just one near the knee, huh? I can make fart sounds with my hands. That counts. It's always tomorrow to do better runs. It's always tomorrow. Dude, I just want to get an hour 30, man. Oh, how hard is that? Apparently, we can order. Oh, frick, I'm getting a red. Oh, I didn't get a red light ticket. Sick. Let's go. Come on. Just get up to speed, please. Are supplying hands with beans. What? Because you make them fart? What? Oh, my hands. Oh my gosh. It's like, what? At what point did I talk about farting? I forgot that I talked about, or said that I can make fart noises with my hands. Alright, carry on. Mingle amongst yourselves, as if nothing changed. You know peanuts are technically beans? I actually think I did know that, yes. Peanut butter is bean butter. Does that mean like peanut butter is just like a different form of like refried beans? Oh, we lost a lot of speed there. Only 55%? That's pretty good. Even though I think I saw 17 there, and I was like, huh? That's it. Luckily, we only got to go 112 miles. It's also hummus. Hummus is also... Wait. Well, chickpeas are beans? They're peas. But they're both soup. Well, yeah. You know peanut butter is technically considered a liquid? That's okay, I don't need to see. Peanuts grow in the ground and beans grow above ground. Is that what specifies what something is a bean? I feel like no. Chickpeas are also known as garbanzo beans. No shot chickpeas and garbanzo beans are the same thing. There's no way. Are chickpeas and garbanzo beans the same thing? Good heavens. On this day I have learned. First of all, vegetables don't technically exist, so... This road's kind of crazy. I don't know if I should have done this job. Yeah, trailer damage 3%, blah, 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 whatever. If after this job, I don't see a job that can instantly get us $50,000 on the next job, I think I'm calling it a stream. There wasn't another car coming on this road for literally, like, I want to say 50 miles. Literally 50 miles, I think there was no car coming on the other side of the road. And I was like, oh, I guess I'll just get around all these cars in the left lane. Bus. No lights? My truck's broken. 100% broken. And also, let the record state, there's also no other car coming anymore. Oh my gosh, we're so close, but we're actually so far. But we're actually so close, but we're actually so far. You're going to get a bonus for this delivery. Hold on. Check the damage to the cargo. Only 4%. Oh my gosh. What happened to the truck? Bus. Just speed up. Alright. I'll try my best. At least no speeding tickets, huh? Just get out and push. I think we're doing a pretty good job, all things considered. Considering my truck is 100% broke. The engine keeps getting louder, but our speed keeps on staying the same. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I spoke a little too soon. Uh-oh. At least my brakes still work. For a 100% broke truck, I think it's driving pretty good. Dog, you just got passed by a 100% broke truck. Someone stop for my broke arse. Thank you. That car's coming with us. Such a lively town. Yeah, you can go to active. Okay. I feel like you didn't need to charge me for that. video game. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? A very good job. Satisfactory, some would even say. I need a $20,000 job. I have a $16,000 job. What are the differences in price per distance? Okay. I need to memorize like the pictures of the trucks. I know all these tiny little trucks have like no power at all. Oh, that was actually good. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream here, everybody. I am the world record holder. Let the record state. And I technically beat it with the same time twice. Either way, night everyone. Bye.